What's going on, guys? What's up, Robert? What's up, Carl? What is going on, everyone? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to a day of Wednesday personals. Hope you all are having a wonderful start to your week so far. Just going to give a few moments for everyone to hop in. And real quick, guys, we do have a pretty decent queue to start the day off. We're looking at about an hour to an hour and a half wait time if you want to get those orders in. We've got Steven C coming up, as well as Anton. Nice little mix of some Pokemon Paldea Evolved, as well as some Metazoo Native coming up here. So should be a fun day, guys. Should be a fun day. As you can see, I've got my my Stanley Cup patch from the Florida Panthers game. Obviously, we lost last night. Unfortunately, we couldn't complete the comeback, but like I said, still super excited. I'm going to leave the jersey up for like another day or two, celebrate that pretty awesome run that the Panthers went on. And then I'll unfortunately take it down until next year. Hopefully we go on another sweet run. What's going on, Dominic? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, Vegas. Only took them 6 years and they won a cup. What the heck? The Panthers fans are going to have to wait another like 26 years before we make it to the Stanley Cup again. The struggle, man. The struggle. Yeah, Denver's a good team, though. Denver's a really good team. Bro, I don't know about that, man. I'm a Panthers fan first, and then everything else after that. Florida Panthers all the way, though. But let's do it, guys. Let's get started. Let's get the day started here. We got 4 booster boxes of Paldea Evolved coming up here for Anton to get started, so should be a fun one, guys. And once again, if you want to get those orders in, we're looking at about an hour and a half on the wait time there. It is baseball season, but I grew up watching the Mets, which is a little weird because One of my cousins is a Mets fan, and I went to visit him in New York, and that's kind of how I became a Mets fan. But I've never really grown up watching baseball, so like I said, more of a hockey guy. It's kind of my thing here. But what's going on, everyone? Today is from Leighton Gaming. Up next, we got our first personal of the day to get us started here. We got Anton coming in with 4 booster boxes of Paldea Evolved here. As always, I appreciate you so much on the support, Anton. And best of luck. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, usually the move is you watch the Panthers in like the first round or two of the playoffs. Then they get knocked out by the Lightning. And then you go and you watch the Heat get knocked out by somebody else. That's usually the my move there for the playoffs around this time of year. But like I said, the Panthers made it all the way to the Stanley Cup, so super sick. Nice. That sounds awesome, Dominic. That sounds like a blast. Starting off with the Bax Caliber on the full holo. And good luck again here, Anton. Good luck again. Let's see some Ionos. Nice. Rabska there on the single star Illustrator Rare. Coming out of your second pack. With the Mimikyu full holo in the back. Except when the bolts... yeah, exactly. The Panthers know a little thing about that, too. The Panthers definitely know something about winning the President's Trophy and then messing it all up. That's for sure. Hydreigon there on the full holo. Spirit Tomb there on the full holo. Give me 1 second to mute my phone here, guys. Apologize about that. Obama Snow there on the full holo. Everyone's still talking about the Florida Panthers right now. My phone's still blowing up about that. Cosmic Pinball. Full holo there. Oh, man, I will destroy in some air hockey. Nice. Noivern EX. Noivern on the EX slot. I definitely feel that, Dominic. I definitely feel that. I work those long hours as well. Luxray there on the full holo. Dude, air hockey is so much fun. It's a dangerous game, though. Full holo there on the Gargs. Full holo on the Gargs. The amount of times that I've, like, destroyed my hands playing air hockey when the puck's just bouncing off all the walls and stuff. Slacking there on the full holo. Rabska there on the full holo. Jump up there on the full holo. Also, guys, finally, at a nice Iono there on the full art. Not the alternate art, but like I said, this card's still around $50. $50 for the full art Iono. So there's your first ultra rare coming out of this pack, and it's a banger with the full art Iono there for Anton. Congrats on that one, man. Let me get that into a top load for you real quick. It's your first big hit there. It's Thursday already for you? Oh, man. A day away from Friday. Almost at that weekend. I did. I was actually going to pull that up. Guys, check this out. Check this out. Robert just brought it up, and I was going to pull it up a little later in the stream, but look at this, guys. Both Magikarp, look at this. From $27.50, just skyrocketing all the way up to almost $100. It's sitting at $90 right now, and it's not just like an outlier here. There's literally like 7 of them listed for $90 plus, going into the $100. And you go back to Iono as well. She was starting to creep down a little bit, and check this out. Straight drop, and now she's going right back up to where she was before as well. So both the Iono Alt Arts and the Magikarp Single Star Illustrator Rare are actually starting to go up. And it's crazy. No, not yet. Not yet. Iono's going back up too, Hannah. It's close, though. Close. Tinkaton EX there on the Double Star Illustrator Rare. It's going to be an Alt Art on the Tinkaton with the Squawkabilly in the back. Get this top loaded for you real quick. Yeah, exactly. They're kind of all over the place. Pokemon prices fluctuate so rapidly. The Tyranitar went down as well. Palmoot there on the full holo. Yeah, the Tyranitar was like a $50 card on release. Now it's like $30. Starting to go down to that $20 range. Yeah, but the English trainers, for some reason, they don't do as well as the Japanese trainers. So it's weird to see Iono going back up. Tyranitar on the full holo. Wigglytuff on the full. No Gardevoir in this set that I'm aware of, or Corio. Gardevoir was in a Scarlet and Violet base set with the alt arts, full arts, and the base version. Nice Bramblin there, not one you see all too often on the single star Illustrator rare with an Abomasnow full holo in the back. Hitting that halfway point on the first of 4 booster boxes here for Anton. First of 4. Slowking EX. Solid hit on the Slowking. I'm really excited for the Pokemon 151. Nice! Lycanroc EX on the full art. Solid hit on the full art, Lycanroc. I can't wait to see those OG starters coming back. It's going to be sick. Veluza there on the full art, or full holo. Another Lycanroc EX. It's going to be a base version on that one. Gyarados there on the full holo. I think the plan is to get some of that, yeah. Normally we do carry the Japanese Pokemon sets. We had V-Universe, V-Star. We had all the Japanese sets, so I'd imagine we will have some of that. Superior Energy Retrieval there on the Hyper Rare slot for Anton. Solid hit there on that one. It's going to be your first Hyper Rare Energy. Excuse me, your first Hyper Rare Trainer. Slacking there on the full. I'm actually not sure what the box is going to look like there, Carl. I do know that it's kind of reminiscent of the old sets. So a lot of the artwork's going to be the Pokemon doing similar things that they were doing in the base set artworks. And then it's also going to be the original starters with some of the original Pokemon as well in that set. Quaquaval there. So you're going to have like the EX cards, but they're going to be in Japanese. You're going to be able to pull like Charizards, Bulbasaurs, Alakazams. Some really cool stuff coming out of that set. Spiritomb there on the full holo. Hydreigon there on the full holo. And that's going to close out the first box. Moving on to box number 2 here. Have you guys seen the collector's box prices of Lord of the Rings yet? They're going up. They're almost at 500 at this point. I see some of them going for like 450. And then Rudy just talked about it today. One of the rings. Nice Crocalor there on the single star Illustrator rare. With the Ceruledge there in the back. One of those rings sold for like $12,000. $12,000 or $13,000. Yeah, Dragonair is going to be in the set too. Exactly. All the old Pokemon are going to be in it. Which makes it a super exciting set. Or a Corio there on the full holo. Yeah. That Dwarven ring for 13,000, bro. 13,000. Numbered to 900 too. So just imagine if you hit one of the ones numbered to, oh, nice. Giacomo there on the Alt Art Trainer. It's going to be a special illustration rare there for Anton on the Giacomo. Yeah, imagine if you pull one of the ones numbered to like 500 or 250. Who knows what those cards are going to be worth. Like I said, I just want one of them for my collection. Obviously, the one-of-one ring is the one that everyone's chasing there. But if I could just get one of those serialized rings for my personal collection, I'll be very, very happy. So, one of the, nice Quaquaval there. Quaquaval on the full art. Solid hit on the full art Quaquaval for Anton. One of the non-numbered rings went for 700, I saw. Abomasnow there on the full holo. Yeah, so you can pull the rings in serialized, and then you can pull the same exact ring with the Elvish language on there, and it's going to be not serialized. Those are going to be limited to 3,000, and like I said, somebody already hit one of those and sold it for $700. Nice Tito! Tito on the single star Illustrator rare. Solid hits with the Veluza in the back. I think it's just going to be a fun set all around. Earthworm there on the full holo. Yes, Robert. I can't wait. That's gonna be sick. What's your plan with it? Are you gonna keep it? You gonna sell it? Pikachu EX. Pikachu EX. Yeah, they're having a Simic Commander deck for elves, Carl. I'm actually personally gonna go in on some of those Commander decks. They look like a ton of fun. There's just a lot of really good reprints coming out of that set. Lockix there on the full holo. Especially in that box topper slot. Some really nice looking cards. Mimikyu there on the full holo. Luxray there on the full. The names of the cards. Cerulege there on the full holo. Commander deck in a box. Gyarados there on the full holo. I would try to get him while you can. Like I said, they're already at 450 and the set hasn't even dropped yet. Fortress EX on the EX card. Nice. That's a smart move, Roberts. Solid hit there on the Baxcalibur. Baxcalibur, single star illustrator rare. Solid hit for Anton with the High Dragon in the back. No way, bro. That's a massive product SKU for this set. And Quaquaval EX there on the Hyper Rare. It's going to be your second Hyper Rare slot. And it's going to be Quaquaval coming out of your second box. Nice! With the Bellabolt, my boy. Dude, the face and the smile. Bellabolt on the full art for Anton. My favorite full art coming out of this set. Solid pack there. With the full art Bellabolts. And the Hyper Rare on the Quaquaval. The set boxes are going to be good because you can actually hit the non-serialized rings out of those set boxes. But yeah, there's going to be collector's boxes, gift edition boxes. There's going to be a second wave of collector's boxes, set boosters, draft boosters, commander decks, you name it. They're going to have it in that set. Pretty sure there's even going to be jumpstart booster boxes as well. Pawmoot there on the full holo. Glamora there on the full holo. Only the serialized rings are going to be in the collector's boxes, but I'm fairly certain, I could be mistaken here, that you can pull the non-serialized Elvish soul rings out of set boxes and stuff. Meowscarada EX there on the base. I could be wrong about that though, but that's just what I've heard. Tinkaton there on the full holo. Sableye on the full holo. Down to our last 3 packs on this second box. I definitely do, bro. Qianpao EX. Qianpao EX. This is going to be one of those crazy sets. And it's going to be all about those serialized rings. People are going crazy over that stuff. Slacking there on the full holo. Tyranitar there on the full holo. Moving on to the third of 4 boxes here for Anton. And then once again, guys, if you want to get those orders in, we're looking at about a 30 to 45 minute wait time here. 30 to 45 minutes. Give me 1 second here to clean up my piles real quick. Not sure what you're talking about there, Carl. You talking about the gift editions? King Gambit there on the full holo. What the? Hold on. We just switched booster boxes here. I saw a Miriam pop out. And this came out of the Paldea Evolved case. So give me 1 second. Not sure why there's a Scarlet and Violet box here. Give me 1 second. I'll go grab another Paldea real quick. That was really weird. I literally just see a Miriam pop up. And I'm like, what the heck? That's not the trainer from this set. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm going to go grab that other box real quick. Dude. Wrong trainer, guys. Wrong trainer. Yeah, that was definitely threw me off for a second. I'm glad I caught that early. Thankfully, we pulled the Miriam. But here we go. On to box number 3. Yeah, exactly. That's a weird looking Iono. That's a weird looking Iono. All right, on to box number 3. It is. This looks more like a Paldea evolved pack. There we go. Fortress EX on the EX card. Into our next pack here. Another full holo there on that one. Quite Quabbly EX there on the full art. So we hit a hyper rare, and now we hit the full art. I'd imagine we're going to get the alt art at some point here next. Solid hit there on the Quake Quabble full art, though. Palooza there on the full holo. Glamora there on the full holo. I'm not really sure what you're talking about there, Carl. Luxray there on the full holo. I'm not familiar with that Pokemon set that you're talking about. Lycanroc EX there on the base. Lycanroc EX on the base. Abomasnow there on the full holo. Into our next pack here. Gyarados there on the full holo. Boss's Orders on the full holo. Oricorio there on the full holo. Close to that halfway point on box number 3 here, guys. Nice Arctibax on the single star Illustrator rare for Anton. Solid hit on the Arctibax with the Lockix full holo in the back. Nice! This is one of those ones that I haven't actually hit yet. It's going to be the Tinglu special illustration rare for Anton there. But this is that alt art Tinglu, and like I said, first time hitting this one with the Knackle in the back. My boy Knackle. Get this one into a top load there real quick for you. And keep it going. Let's see if we can keep it going. Palmoot there on the full holo. Chi-Yu EX on the base EX card. Solid hit on that one. Cerulege there on the full holo. Once again, guys, we got a special for Metazoo Native and Topps Chrome going on right now. You can pick up a box of each for $200. And I did drop that link in chat. And if you follow that, it'll take you directly to that main page there. And that's going to be the first product on that website. First product. A Dragon there on the full holo. Wigglytuff on the full. Nice, another Bellabolt. Bellabolt EX on the full art. Solid hit there with the belly. Up to 2 of those. Oh, I haven't hit this one very often either. It's going to be that single star Illustrator rare on the Flamingo. Flamingo on that one. With the full holo behind it. Palmoot there on the full holo. So, Robert, do you guys have a full master set of this stuff now? Squawkabilly EX on the base EX. I know you guys picked up that Iono. Glamora there on the full holo. Jumpluff there on the full holo. Oricorio on the full. Got you. Balooza on the full. I'd imagine you guys are pretty close. You guys have to be pretty close at this point. Basic Leaf Energy on the Hyper Rare slot. It's going to be one of those gold secret rares there. Gold Secret Rares with the Obama Snow on the full. It's so weird to see a hyper rare coming out of every box. I'm not used to that. Boss's Orders on the full. Yeah, I've heard this is one of the harder sets to complete as well. I've heard that it takes quite a bit to complete the master set. Gargonackle there on the full. Quabble EX on the base EX. You gotta get a new binder. I do the same thing with every time a new Metazoo set comes out, I'll pick up the binder off their website, and then I'll try to fill that with the master set. So I pretty much do the same thing. I get a new binder for every set that comes out. Tink on the single star illustration. Last pack on this third box here for Anton. Jump left there on the full holo. And then moving on to that fourth and final box here. Fourth and final box. And once again, guys, if you want to get those orders in, we're looking at about a 20 to 30 minute wait time here. 20 to 30 minutes. We do have Steven C coming up with a nice little mixer of some Metazoo native next. And then no orders to the queue after that. Slacking there on the full holo. Jump up there on the full. Boss's Orders, nice. On the ultra rare, it's going to be a full art Boss's Orders for Anton. Solid hit there. One of the cooler looking full art cards as well. I think the trainers look a lot nicer in full art than the Pokemon. I love how there's different backgrounds going on. They almost look like alt arts. They almost look like alt arts. Copper Raja EX there on the base. Glamora there on the full holo. Lockix there on the full holo. Tyranitar there on the full holo. Nice Tito there on the single star illustrator rare. My boy Tito. Get that into a penny sleeve for you. Nice, Grusha on the special illustration rare. It's going to be one of the alt art trainers there for Anton. Solid hits on that one. Solid hits with the full holo Palmood in the back. It's my personal favorite on the alt art trainers. I love the snow in the background with the different Pokemon. Bunch of stuff going on that one. Yeah, that was a good one. Gyarados there on the full holo. Rabska on the full holo. Weevil on the full holo. Me too, actually. Me too. Quabble EX on the base. The Iono's nice, though, because it has more Pokemon in that one. Wigglytuff there on the full. This one only has the two little bird Pokemon. Always forget their names. Iono has Jigglypuff and then a couple other guys in there too. Oricorio there on the full. Baxcalibur on the full. Spirit Tomb on the full. Abomasnow there on the full. Nice. Mousehold on the single star illustrator rare. Mousehold on the special illustration with the full holo Gyarados right behind it. It's still so crazy to me to see how pricey some of these single star illustrator rares are. Like I said, I'm still pretty new to Pokemon, but from my experience, the Galarian galleries and trainer gallery cards don't go for that much. They don't normally go for that much. So to see some of these single star illustrator rares go for like $50 to $90 is pretty wild to me. Definitely not used to seeing that. especially that Magikarp. That Magikarp is crazy right now, like Robert said earlier. Boss's orders on the full. It just adds a lot of nice value to this set. Abomasnow there on the full. And given that you pull at least 2 reverse hollows and let's go! There it is for Anton out of nowhere. The Alt Arts Iono on the special illustration rare. There you go, Anton. That's exactly what you're looking for. Your 4th box, and we were starting to run out of real estate here, but you finally hit it in your 4th box on the Iono Alt Arts for Anton. Congrats on that one, man. Congrats on that one. It's exactly what we're looking for out of that last box here. And we found her. There she is. But yeah, let's pull up the artwork side to side. I think I agree with you though, Robert. I think I like this one a lot more in terms of artwork. There's just there's so much more going on in this one than that one. But still, there it is. The Iono sitting at about $150 right now. 150 bucks. This is one of those mags. So this mag does not require a penny sleeve. I know it's super sketchy, guys, but I promise you, the Iono is going to be safe in there. She's going to be safe. There it is. Alt Arts Iono for Anton. Solid hit, man. Solid hit. Let's see if we can keep that going here. Few more packs left to go. Yeah, he hit both the Alt Arts. Tinkaton there on the full. Off to a really solid start here, guys. Squawkabilly there on the base. Oricorio there on the full. Slowking EX there on the base. On to our last few packs for Anton. Spiritomb there on the full. Gotharita there on the single star illustrator rare with Chi-Yu EX right behind it. It's one of those double hit packs that I was talking about from the Scarlet and Violet base set and Paldea Evolved. It's really nice to see. Another full hollow. I feel like we didn't hit as many double hit packs out of Scarlet and Violet base set though. I feel like the full arts and the EXs are a lot more common now than they were before. Gargonackle there on the full. And our last pack for Anton here. Once again, appreciate you on the support here, Anton. Appreciate you on the supports. Let's close out strong. Closing out with a reverse on the Raichu, reverse on the Sandygast, and a full hollow on the Veluza. But once again, Anton, appreciate you so much on the supports, and you crushed it here. These are going to be your hits coming from this box. You hit the Alt Art Grusha, full art Boss's Orders, hyper rare basic Leaf Energy, Tinglu there on the Alt Arts, Quaquaval full, Quaquaval hyper, Shiokomo alt, superior energy retrieval on the hyper rare, Alt Arts on the Tinkaton, full art on the Iono, and why not another Iono? You hit the Alt Arts Iono as well. Once again, Anton, appreciate you on the supports. Hope you enjoyed that one, and we're gonna get those cards shipped out to you. Thank you. Give me a couple seconds to get my area cleaned up here, guys, and then once again, we got one order up in the queue here. We got Steven C coming up with 4 booster boxes of Metazoo Native and 8 of the blister packs. So once again, guys, if you want to get those orders in, we're looking at about a 30 to 35 minute wait time here. 30 to 35 minutes. Feel free to check out that link that I just dropped in chat. But give me a couple seconds to clean up my area and we'll keep it going. We shall keep it going. Appreciate you again, Anton. That was a fun one. That was a fun one. So many baskets now. It's crazy. So many baskets. Went from having none of them to like 7,000. Let me get my tag written up as well here real quick. Appreciate your patience here, guys. Thank you. All right. Just get my tag written up here, and then we're going to move on to the next break here for Steven. Back into some native, guys. A couple streams ago, we had a wild day with Metazoo native. We had like one of those boxes that had like 8 or 9 of the fusion auras, like 6 or 7 of the native 19s, 2 Piazza birds. It was an absolute insane rip, and that was for Chris yesterday. But let's see if we can match that here for Steven. What's going on, everyone? On today's from Leighton Gaming. Up next, we got another personal. This one's gonna be for Steve C. We got a nice little mixer of Metazoo native booster boxes and blister packs here. As always, appreciate you so much on the support, and best of luck. Let's see what I can do here for you, Steve. Let's do it. And I just launched some team bags my way. That came out of nowhere. And here we go. Blister pack number 1. Blister pack number 1. Good luck, Steve. Good luck. Starting us off with a full holo there on the Dozo with the non-holo Amagook in the back. And once again, guys, we're not going to be shipping any bulk. We're not going to be shipping any bulk for Metazoo native here. So if you want your bulk shipped, please let me know in the notes or let me know in chat. And I can make sure that we get that out to you as well. On to blister pack number 2 here. It's going to be a reverse holo in the back with an Amagook there on the non-holo. Coin off to the side. So we're looking for some native 19s, and I think we got one, guys. I think we got one. And nice! It's going to be a Fulgurite Fusion Aura. Starting off the day strong, guys, with the Iono Alt Arts, and now a Fusion Aura out of one of these blister packs there for Steve. But congrats, man. That's like a $50 or $60 card right out of this pack right here. Solid hit on the Fulgurite Fusion Aura. It's going to be the Earth and Lightning Fusion Aura for Steve here. See if we can keep that going, guys. Let's see a few more of those. A few more blister packs left, guys. And we're going to move on to those booster boxes. And nice. Non-holo on the, or full holo on the non-native 19. Solid hit there in the back. Reverse holo. And a non-holo on the Raven Mocker. Reverse holo. And a non-holo in the back. Down to our last 2 blister packs here. Reverse holo on the Cheppy. And a non-holo on the Battle Rugga Piazza Bird and Quetz. It's going to be our last blister pack here. And we're moving on to those 4 Metazoo native booster boxes. Reverse holo on the Mantis Man. Non-holo on the Medicine Stick. 1 second to get my piles cleaned up here, guys. And we're going to keep it going. Here we go on to our booster boxes. First to 4 here on the booster boxes for Steve. Best of luck. So far, you're up to 1 of those Fusion Auras. And no native 19s yet. Just the 1 Fusion Aura so far. Empty box. And let's do it. Let's get through these booster boxes. Reverse holo there on the Stiff-Legged Bear to get us started. With a non-holo on the Dozo. Reverse holo on the Cheppy. Non-holo on the Amagook. So I'm going to check every slot here, guys. There's going to be a bunch of different serialized secret rares coming out of this set. And it looks like they can be in pretty much any slot. There's going to be a token secret rare. There's going to be an aura secret rare. There's going to be some alt art secret rares. So it's really important to make sure that you check every single slot in this set. Make sure you don't miss any of those. Because they are like $5,000 cards after all. Full holo there on the White Bison. With a non-holo on the Caribou Mother. I've been doing some more playtesting with the Caribou Mothers there. And she's been doing some work. She can take on Lightning. The only one I haven't playtested against yet is going to be Water. But so far, she's been pretty good against every deck that I've tested her against. Really enjoying trying out the different types of decks here with Metazoo Native. They've added tons of playable cards in the uncommon and common slots, which allow you to really start experimenting now. Reverse holo. Approaching that halfway point on the first box here. Volcano Woman on the reverse. Nothing super crazy yet. Biggest hit's going to be that full holo White Bison. Full holo there on the non-native 19. And a non-holo on the Dreamcatcher. Once again, guys, if you want to get those orders in, we're looking at about a 20-minute wait time here. 20 minutes. Reverse holo on the Ice Fish with the Igloo non-holo right behind it. Reverse holo on the Baby Grogu. And a non-holo on the Amagook. Chibi Wendigo there on the full holo with the Raven Mocker on the non. Always think it's going to be that Wendigo when I see that black border. Gets me every time. Full holo there on the non-native 19 with a non-holo Raven Mocker in the back. Biggest hit is still going to be the Fulgurite Fusion Aura here. Blue Witch there on the reverse with the Ogopogo on the back. Reverse holo once again. And a non-holo on the Raven Mocker. Hitting that halfway point on the first of 4 booster boxes here for Steve. Hitting that halfway point. We got another something coming up here. Oh, another... Every time, dude. The Chibi Wendigo. Stop it. Every time. Reverse holo on the Caribou Mother. With the Rising of the Sun there on the non-holo. Reverse Big Star non. Reverse on the Iktomi and the non on the Caribou Mother. Reverse there on the Volcano Woman with a non-holo on the Ghost Dance. Full holo there on the Rainmaking, non-holo Chibi Wendigo. Full holo on the Amagook. The non-holo right behind it. Reverse holo on the Ice Fish. This is what we're looking for. There it is. All right, I can tell by the death touch there on that one. And it's going to be the Wendigo there for Steve. $70 card coming out of Metazoo Native. On the Native 19, Wendigo, full holo. There you go, Steve. That's exactly what we're looking for. And you're up to 2 Native 19 so far with the Wendigo and the Fulgurite Fusion Aura. And this is going to be one of those bigger Native 19s as well. So congrats on that one, Steve. Congrats. You're up to 2 now. Up to 2. And this is one of those harder ones to hit, too. We've only pulled a few of the Wendigos here at Leighton Gaming. Less than 5 at this point. Pretty close to the pull rate, says the Alt Art Ionos there for the Wendigos. Full holo there and a non-holo on the Ghost Dance. Definitely one of those hard cards to pull. Reverse holo on the Ogopogo. Non-holo in the back. Non-holo on the Birth of the Sun. Reverse holo on the Azaban. Reverse hollow on the Ice Fish and non-hollow on the Nanook. Reverse on the Wii. Hope we pull a serialized secret rare at some point. Ponzi there on the reverse. Like I said, I have yet to pull one of those secret rares from any Metazoo set. And I've opened quite a bit of Metazoo at this point. Nice full hollow there on the Caribou Mother. Solid hit on that one. The non-hollow Battle Rug behind it. She's starting to go up in value a little bit. The Caribou Mother. She's seeing tons of play, like I said. Drum Dancers. Non-hollow on the Native 19. Or non-Native 19, excuse me. Reverse on the Grogu. Moving on to that second booster box here. Second of 4. Give me 1 second to get my pals cleaned up here real quick. Now we're going to keep it going. Here we go. Box number 2. Empty box. So far, we're up to 2 Native 19s. The Fulgurite Fusion Aura came from the blister packs. And the Wendigo came from our first booster box here. Pot of Stagnation there on the reverse. Medicine Stick right behind it. Mantis Man on the reverse with the Rainmaking behind it. Once again, guys, if you want to get those orders in, we're looking at about 25 minutes. 20 to 25 minutes here. Rainbow Crow on the reverse. The non-Native 19 behind it. Full hollow there. Full hollow on the Nagafook. With the Ghost Dance right behind it. Solid hit there on Naga. Reverse hollow. And a non-hollow that time. Reverse. And the Big Star non-hollow. Reverse once again. Pot of Stagnation on the non-hollow. Reverse on the Werewolf. Reverse on the Asquidad. And the Chibiu Tenna on the non-hollow. Reverse on the Mantis Man once again. Getting tons of him today. Nice Raven Mocker there on the full hollow. And the Falling Stars on the non-hollow. Reverse on the Volcano Woman with the Ghost Dance non-hollow behind it. Reverse on the Mother of the Deep. Still looking for those Native 19s. Kind of on a little dry spell here. Chibi Wendigo. Full hollow on the non-Native 19 there. Come on, it's got to start to heat up here at some point. It's got to start to heat up here at some point. Like I said, Wendigo there. Back-to-back Wendigos for Steve. We're at like 2 of these already, man. 2 on the Wendigos. And like I said, that's one of the harder cards to pull as well. There it is, though. You're up to 2 Wendigos. And we still got 2 booster boxes. And half of this one left to go as well. Crushing it right now on the Wendigos. Get that top loaded for you real quick. Like I said, these cards are over $70. Over 70 bucks. So you're doing really decent there with the Wendigos. And you still hit that Fulgurite Fusion Aura there on the other Native 19. So if we can get a few more here, if we can get 1 or 2 more, we're starting to look really good. Non-hollow on the Nanook. Let's see if we can get a couple more here. Reverse and a non-hollow on the Igloo. Reverse again. And a non-hollow on the Raven Mocker. Full hollow on the non-Native 19 with the Medicine Stick non-hollow right behind it. Up to 2 Wendy's so far. I don't think I've ever seen 2 Wendy's coming out of the same rip yet. Giant's Blood there on a non-hollow. Reverse hollow once again with the Rainmaking on the non-hollow. Reverse and a Ghost Dance. Azaban there on the reverse and the White Bison on the non-hollow. Medicine Stick on the non-hollow. Reverse on the Werewolf and a Dreamcatcher on the non-hollow. Reverse on the Alagnak, non-hollow Caribou Mother. All right, let's start to see some more. Reverse, non on the Ghost. I'll take another Wendigo at this point. Reverse on the Tupilak, non-hollow on the Giant's Blood. Reverse hollow on the Stiff-Legged Bear. Non-hollow on the non-native 19. Full hollow on the Morahu. And a non-hollow there. A few more packs left to go here on the second of 4 booster boxes here, guys. A few more packs. Reverse hollow on the White Rabbit. Full hollow there on the Falling Stars, done by Chris Campman. Another one of my favorite artworks coming out of this set. 3 packs left, guys. Reverse hollow and a non-hollow on the Nagafook. Full hollow on the Nanook. Marahu there on the non-hollow. Last pack on this box here. Closing out with a full hollow on the non-native 19. Then moving on to that third of 4 boxes here, guys. Third of 4. Give me 1 second to get my area cleaned up a little bit. Move these back. Get these into the basket. On to the next one. 2 more boxes left to go for Steve here, guys. Need 1 big box. Need 1 box that has like 2 or 3 native 19s in it. Then we'll feel really good here. Looking for that box, though. Looking for it. Here we go. Pack number 1. Starting off with the Squash Blossoms necklace there on the reverse. Reverse on the Juluvuk Tenna. Full hollow on the non-native 19 with a non-hollow Igloo behind it. Reverse on the Chibiuk Tenna with a non-hollow on the Caribou Mother. Once again, guys, if you want to get those orders in, we're looking at a 15 to 20 minute wait time now. 15 to 20 minutes there. Hino there on the reverse. We still do have a ton of native in stock. I actually think we're sold out on the blister packs, but we still have spell books and booster boxes in stock. If you guys want to get your hands on native, grab it while it's still available. Grab it while it's still available. Reverse hollow there on the Tupilak and a non-hollow on the Ghost Dance. Reverse on the Nagafook. Full hollow there on the Rainmaking with a non-hollow on the Ghost Dance. Reverse on the Mini. The non-hollow right behind it. Full hollow on the Seismic Shockwaves. And another Seismic Shockwaves right behind it. That one's going to be non-hollow this time. Reverse hollow on the Chibi of Vuktena. Excuse me, the Jewel of Vuktena. Non-hollow on the Nanook. Full hollow on the Marahu. Close to that halfway point on this box here, guys. Reverse. Battle Rug of Quetz and Piazza Bird. Chrome Mother there on the reverse with Rainmaking non-hollow behind it. Reverse Mantis Man. Reverse on the Battle Rug of Piazza Bird and Quetz. Still no native 19s coming out of this box. Last time I said that we hit a Wendigo, so let's see. I'll take a Magma Fusion Aura or a Piazza Bird at this point. Chulu Vuktena there on the full hollow with the Medicine Stick right behind it on the non-hollow. Reverse once again. Reverse on the Caribou Mother and a non-hollow on the Raven Mocker. Full hollow on the Igloo. Non-hollow once again. I've hit this card like 7,000 times at this point. I think I have a stack of like 10 of them at my house that I gotta get rid of. Full hollow there on the Raven Mocker. And a Birth of the Sun on the non-hollow. It's always that one and the Squash Blossoms necklace for me. Falling Stars of Asquith here on the full hollow with an Igloo on the non-hollow right behind it. Pull another one as I'm talking about it. Classic native. Reverse hollow on the Coppermaker with a non-hollow right behind it. Coppermaker's another one of those cards that's been goated. Super, super playable. It's caused me lots of frustration. Nice, there we go. We were on a dry spell again here, but the Frozen Karn Fusion Aura is going to end that. And it's going to be the Ice and Earth on the Fusion Aura there. Another native 19 for Steven. And that's going to be like a $60 card there as well. Another really solid hit. Another really solid hit. Let's see if we can close out this box with one more. One or two more. And that'll really make this box. And then hopefully that last box has like one or two more as well. But let's see. Let's see. So far, it's been a decent rip, though. Reverse on the hollow on there with the Seismic Shockwaves behind it on the non-hollow. You're up to 2 Fusion Auras and 2 Wendigos so far. 2 Fusions and 2 Wendies. Another full hollow and the non-hollow right behind it. It's a non-native 19 on that one. Big Tomy there on the reverse. Giant Split on the non-hollow right behind it. Icefish on the reverse. Reverse once again. With the Squash Blossoms necklace. Non-hollow behind it. Another Squash Blossoms necklace. And a Medicine Stick. 2 packs left to go this time, guys. 2 packs left. Reverse and the Rainbow Crow non-hollow. And last pack here on this third booster box. Last pack on this third one. Closing out with a reverse hollow there on the Ponzi. Give me one more second to keep my piles organized. Then we're moving on to that fourth and final booster box here for Steve. Once again, guys, we've got no orders in the queue after this. So if you want to get those orders, then we're looking at about a 5 to 10 minute wait time now. 5 to 10 minute wait time. All right, let's see a firebox here to close, guys. Let's see a firebox to close this rip. Empty box. Starting us off with reverse hollow and an Igloo on the non-hollow. Full hollow there on the falling stars. Non-hollow on the big star. So we got a big star and a falling stars in that pack. Lots of stars everywhere. Grogu there on the reverse hollow. Reverse hollow on the Nagafook. Chibi Wendigo there on the full hollow. And a Ghost Dance on the non-hollow right behind it. Nice, another Fulgurite Fusion Aura. Now you're up to a playset of these. This is going to be your 5th native 19 coming out of these 4 booster boxes. And this is going to be the Lightning and Earth Fusion Aura this time. And again, this one's like 50 or 60 bucks here, Steve. Another solid hit for you. Up to 3 of those Fusion Auras so far. Congrats on that one, man. Let me get that into a top load for you as well. So far, so good on this box. That Fusion Aura came pretty early, so there's still some potential for some more hits here. Sheppy there on the reverse. Reverse once again. And a White Bison in the back, non-hollow. Reverse and a Dreamcatcher non-hollow in the back. Close to that halfway point here. Nice, dude. Another one. We're up to 2 on this box now. And this time it's going to be the Unearthly Fusion Aura. Excuse me, Unearthly Stratum Fusion Aura this time. The Spirit and Earth Fusion Aura. And again, this one's like 60 or 70 bucks. So this is one of those boxes, hopefully, up to 2 Fusion Auras, and we're not even halfway through yet. Not even halfway through. So let's see a few more native 19s. I'm going to separate these hits because I got a feeling that this might be one of those boxes. Let's see, though. Up to a Fulgurite Fusion and the Stratum. Jewel of Vuktenna there on the reverse. Winter Solstice behind it. We can get 1 or 2 more native 19s out of this box. It'll definitely make the rip here for Steve. Reverse and the Dozo there on the non-hollow. Getting closer to that halfway point here on this 4th and final box. Blue Wit and Giant's Blood in the non. Reverse on the Squash Blossoms necklace. Oh man, another one. Up to 3 on this box now. You've got 3 Fulgurite Fusion Auras. I think we may have found one of those boxes, guys. Steve is up to 3 native 19s, and we're not even halfway through this box yet. That's going to be the Lightning and Earth Fusion Aura once again for Steve. Up to 3 on this box right now, guys. Absolutely crushing it. Absolutely crushing it. Let's keep this going. Let's keep this going. Last pack before the halfway point here, guys. Exactly, Roberts. This is the box, I think. Rainbow Crow there on the full hollow. And a non-hollow there on the rare right behind it. I think we found that box. Let's see a Piazza Bird now. Let's see a Piazza Bird. Volcano Woman there on the reverse with the Dreamcatcher non-hollow behind it. Ogo Pogo there on the reverse. Caribou Mother behind him. Reverse the Sleeping Giants. Non-hollow on the Dozo. Rainbow Crow full hollow. Jewel of Vuktenna non-hollow. Absolutely love the artwork in this set, guys. All these artists have stepped it up completely. This is Afton here. And like I said, Chris Campman's definitely, you've seen his skills develop. You've seen Afton's skills develop. Lily over time, her artwork's only gotten better too. Definitely really loving this set. Full hollow there on the non-native 19 and the non-hollow on the Quetz. The Battle Rug of Quetz and Piazza Bird. Reverse hollow on the Tupelak. Another Squash Blossoms necklace. Because we need more of those. White Bison there on the non-hollow. Reverse hollow on the Chibi Vuktenna. Reverse on the Drum Dancers. Reverse on the Mantis Man and not on the Raven Mocker. Alright, come on. Don't stop now, Native. Don't stop now. Give us some more stuff. Full holo there on the Rainmaking. Non-holo on the non-native 19 behind it. Give us one or two more hits. Nagafook on the full holo. Big Star on the non-holo. Nice, there it is. Wingalis there on the native 19. This one's like 30 or 40 bucks as well. Another solid hit and another native 19 for Steve. So we're up to 4 on this box. And we still got like 5 packs left to go as well, man. Still got 5 packs left. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. This is definitely the box of the break so far. This is your best box. Up to 3 Fusion Auras and 1 Wingalis. Cheppy there on the reverse. My boy Cheppy. Reverse. Non-holo behind it. 3 packs left to go here, guys. 3 packs left. Nice! Another native 19. Really solid close to this box here. It's going to be the Ayuda War Twins for Steve. This one's like 25 to 28 bucks as well. So very, very solid close. We were asking for 1 or 2 more hits. And we got it here. We actually got those 1 or 2 more hits there for you. So it's going to be 2 more native 19s with the Wingalis and the War Twins. This one's going to get a top load as well. And then we got 2 more packs left. 2 more packs left. Let's see what we got. Reverse holo on the Volcano Woman and the Seismic Shockwaves non-holo. Reverse holo again, and the Ogopogo non-holo to close out. But once again, this is your best box on the break. These are going to be your biggest hits coming out of this box. You hit the Fulgurite Fusion Aura, a second one of them, an Unearthly Stratum Fusion Aura, the Ayuda War Twins, Wingalis, and then in your other boxes, you got a couple other big hits as well. You hit the Frozen Karn Fusion Aura, another Fulgurite Fusion Aura, so you had 3 of those, and 2 Wendigos as well, which is pretty, you don't see that all too often. So a bunch of solid hits there. Appreciate you on the support, Steve. Hope you enjoyed that one. And we're going to get those cards shipped out to you. Thank you again. Give me a couple seconds here to clean up my area, guys. And then, like I said, we've got no wait time in the queue now. There's no orders in the queue. So if you want to get some orders in, we can keep ripping here, guys. But like I said, give me a couple minutes to clean up my area. Give me a couple seconds here. Appreciate your patience. Just got to go to bulk real quick. Appreciate your patience here, guys. Thank you so much. Like I said, guys, there's no wait time in the queue right now. No wait time. That starts, let's see, 23rd. 23rd. So not this Friday, but next Friday is when we're going to be ripping that. So in a little over a week is when the Lord of the Rings starts. A little over a week to wait. And then we're going to have collector's boxes, boosters, draft boosters, set boosters. We're going to have the bundles. We should have pretty much every single SKU for Lord of the Rings when it drops. And we're definitely going to be ripping that. It's going to be a ton of fun. I cannot wait for that. We were just talking about the serialized rings and how one of them went for $12,000. One that was a serialized 1 out of 900. It was that dwarf ring. Absolutely insane to see it go for that much. June 23rd. Yes, sir. June 23rd. Appreciate your patience here, guys. Appreciate your patience. Just had to clear out my bulk real quick. Yeah, we're going to have a lot. We're going to have a lot. Tons and tons of collector's boxes. We'll have some of every SKU though, like I said. So if you want to get your hands on some of the commander decks, jumpstart boxes, you name it, we're gonna have it. We'll have every single SKU there. Yeah, we'll have commander decks, jumpstarts. I don't know if we're gonna have any of the starter kits, but like I said, we'll have set boosters, collector's boosters. The gift editions come out a little later, so we will have those, but that's gonna be further in advance. We'll have the commander decks, draft boxes, bundles, jump starts, pre-release packs. Like I said, we're gonna have all that stuff, and the pricing should be on the website soon here. Yeah, I agree, Robert. I think it's entirely possible that they could have gotten more for it. And if you guys don't know what we're talking about the this dwarf ring right here, serialized 1 out of 900, and it went for like $13,000. Robert saying that it could have gone for a little more. I happen to agree with him, especially seeing that the 1 of 1 ring, somebody's offered $2.5 million for that 1 of 1 card there. So definitely, bro, I could see that. I'm super excited for this set. Like I said before, it's a really interesting time to be involved in TCGs. I personally I've never experienced anything like this from any set out of any TCG. So there's like all this hype garnered behind it. Everyone's gonna be chasing one card out of the set. There's only one of that card, and everyone's gonna be chasing it. And to me, it's like it's basically like Willy Wonka on the Chocolate Factory. Like, who's gonna get the golden ticket, right? Is what it feels like. Everyone just chasing this one card. It's so crazy to me, but it's exciting. It's super exciting. It'll be interesting to see when it's pulled and who's gonna pull it. Once again, guys, if you're looking for some product to rip today, we do have Metazoo Topps Chrome and Metazoo Native booster boxes on sale. We got a nice little special here for $199.99. You get a Topps Chrome Metazoo hobby box as well as a Metazoo Native booster box. And if you guys want to check that out, I'm gonna go ahead and drop that link down in chat. Feel free. Feel free. It's been a while since we hit one of the super refractors at a Topps Chrome, so I think we're due for one here at this point. Upload videos. Give me a couple seconds here to upload that last break as well for Steven. I'm super curious to see, like, once the 1 of 1 ring is pulled, what's going to happen with it. I wonder if whoever pulls it's going to sell it right away, if they're going to hold on to it. It's going to be really interesting to see what happens with that. I personally would sell that thing instantly. $2.5 million? Yeah, you got me there, bro. You got me there. But then what's going to happen after that? Is it going to be worth more than that? Is that person going to sell it for 5 million, 10 million? Who knows? It's just such a weird time. What are you more excited for, Robert? Pokemon 151 or Lord of the Rings? What's everyone more excited for here? Because there's quite a few releases coming up here, guys. Flesh and Blood Dust Till Dawn, Lord of the Rings. We just got Paldea Evolved. Tons and tons of stuff coming out this summer to be excited for. Hard to say. I know, they both look so good. They both look so good. Yeah, me too, me too. Caleb and I were talking about it. I was telling him that I want to go in for Lord of the Rings. I kind of want to go in on the gift edition bundles. I have just like this weird feeling, and he was saying that too, that somebody's gonna hit that 1/1 ring out of the gift editions, which would be crazy. Imagine if somebody pulls it from here. They come with a few booster packs, and they're gonna come with one collector's pack as well. So you got one shot to pull it out of the gift edition bundle. But just imagine if somebody opens a single collector's pack and hits the 1/1 ring out of that. Those are going to be like $80, so I'll probably pick up like 1 or 2 of those. Yeah, that would be hilarious, man. That would be hilarious. And then everyone's sitting on like cases and cases of collector's boxes are just gonna be crying. Like Alright guys, I'm gonna step away for a few moments here. Nobody freak out, but we do have a brand new commercial here, guys. We don't have to look at the same commercial every day. And this is the first of many commercials that I'm working on right now, so eventually we're gonna have like 5 or 6 different commercials to rotate through. But nobody freak out when you see this, because we got a brand new commercial. What if someone pulls it and doesn't realize it? Could you imagine? Could you imagine that? It's just like a little kid that pulls it and he sticks it in his like bulk stack with all his other Pokemon, and it's just sitting there getting all messed up. That would be insane. That would be absolutely insane. But I'll be right back, guys. Appreciate your patience. Appreciate you. How's it going, everyone? I'm Dennis with Leighton Gaming, and I'm here to present the top 5 pulls from the month of May. Roll those clips. Oh my goodness! What? Chris, this has been an insane case of Flesh and Blood! Command and Conquer on the Fable! Holy cow! Are you kidding me right now? Dude, back-to-back Emperors and the Command and Conquer Cold Foil? What is happening with this case? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, we did it! We hit it, Chris! You literally called it! Oh my god, let's go, guys! Holy cow! I can't believe we finally did it! I've opened like 30 cases of this stuff! Ah, let's go! I'm so jacked up about this! Boom, baby! Super Refractor on the Alt-Art Goombaroo for Heath F! No way, man! No way! Let's go! But we haven't had any doubles yet. So, I'm just gonna put that back for a second, because I actually saw what was in this. We're gonna do the skateboard first. So I said we were hoping for a Possessed Aura, is what we were hoping for out of this stuff. And guys, we've done it. We've done it. Possessed Aura, baby! There it is! Huge, man! Possessed Aura coming out of the Seance Revive skateboards.
Dude, that's sick.
There you go, Robert. That's literally the card you want to hit out of this, man. That's crazy.
That is awesome.
Let's go, man. That's massive, Robert.
That is awesome.
Massive, massive hit for you, man. Huge, huge congrats on that one. Please stop that.
The adrenaline is pumping right now, guys. Oh, man. Woo! How about a Steamboat Willie? OR! Boom! That's like a $7,000 card! Last pack. Ooh, Mace Windu, 1/1 auto! Super Fractor! Wow! Ho 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 ho! Out of nowhere! Mega Boom! There you go, Chris! Holy cow, man! Forget about that Pokemon! Insane card! Woo!
How's it going, everyone? I'm Dennis with Leighton Gaming, and I'm here to present the top 5 pulls from the month of May. Roll those clips. Oh my goodness! What? Chris, this has been an insane case of Flesh and Blood! Command and Conquer on the Fable. Holy cow. Are you kidding me right now? Dude, back-to-back Emperors and the Command and Conquer Cold Foil? What is happening with this case? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, we did it! We hit it, Chris! You literally called it! Oh my god, let's go, guys! Holy cow! I can't believe we finally did it! I've opened like 30 cases of this stuff! Ah, let's go! I'm so jacked up about this! Boom, baby! Super Refractor on the Altar Goombaroo for Heath F! No way, man! No way! Let's go! But we haven't had any doubles yet. So, I'm just gonna put that back for a second, because I actually saw what was in this. We're gonna do the skateboard first. So I said we were hoping for a Possessed Aura, is what we were hoping for out of this stuff. And guys, we've done it. We've done it. Possessed Aura, baby! There it is! Huge, man! Possessed Aura coming out of the Seance Revive skateboards.
Dude, that's sick.
There you go, Robert. That's literally the card you want to hit out of this, man. That's crazy.
That is awesome.
Let's go, man. That's massive, Robert.
That is awesome.
Massive, massive hit for you, man. Huge, huge congrats on that one. Please stop that.
The adrenaline is pumping right now, guys. Oh, man. Woo! How about a Steamboat Willie? OR! Boom! That's like a $7,000 card! Last pack. Ooh, Mace Windu, 1 of 1 auto! Super Fractor! Wow! Ho 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 ho! Out of nowhere! Mega Boom! There you go, Chris! Holy cow, man! Forget about that Pokemon!
Appreciate your patience there, guys. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Once again, guys, we're looking at an open queue right now with no wait time, guys. So if you want to get those orders in, I'm going to go ahead and drop that link down in chat, and feel free to check that out. Feel free. Appreciate that, guys. Thank you, thank you. No, Corey. No. I'm gonna get one. So for the, cause I think that was in June actually, Corey, and those are the hits from May. So I'm actually, I'm gonna have one from June, and there's gonna be one for every month as well. The top 5 hits. So I do plan to have some of those sketch card pulls in there, and a couple other things as well. But definitely, we're gonna have some more videos coming out too. Appreciate that, Robert. Thank you. Yeah, better luck next month. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, you want to hit something closer to like the $1,000, $1,500 mark there, Corey. Exactly. Oh, man. The Panthers, dude. Every time. It's going to be another 26 years before we make it to a Stanley Cup, guys. I still haven't gotten over it. Yesterday was... The only thing that made yesterday all right was the fact that I was working. I was working the retro gaming night last night, so I was definitely super busy with that. Very, very distracted, and I didn't have to watch the punishment. What was it, like 9-1 last night? I think that's what the score ended up being. Yeah, 9-3. Holy cow! Just an absolute beatdown. It's crazy though, because the Panthers, they had a. Let me see if I can pull it up here. Switching to hockey here for a couple seconds. But the Panthers had a bunch of injuries, and one of their players was injured in the first round. He broke his foot. He ended up breaking his foot. And then in another round, he dislocated his shoulder. And in the following round, the same guy dislocated his shoulder and then also tore an oblique and was literally playing the entire playoffs with like 4 or 5 separate injuries the whole time. Insane. Yeah, here it is. Aaron Ekblad suffered a broken foot, 2 separate shoulder dislocations, and a torn oblique, and he was still playing literally in the Stanley Cup. And one of the games, it was OT. He just rips a slap shot with like a torn oblique, 2 dislocated shoulders, and he's just scoring and doing his thing still. Absolutely insane. Hockey's such a different sport. Matthew Tkachuk broke his sternum, which if you guys don't know what your sternum is, it's literally like the bone that protects your chest. It's your chest bone. And I guess some guy hit him in the chest so hard that he cracked his sternum. And Matthew Tkachuk played a game with a cracked sternum. Just absolute insanity, man. Absolute insanity. Only something you see in sports, in hockey, I mean. But yeah, I'm super hopeful for next season, guys. Super hopeful. This is supposed to be one of those throwaway seasons. We weren't supposed to make it very far. Once again, guys, if you're looking for something fun to rip, I highly recommend checking out Paldea Evolved. We've been ripping a ton of that stuff over the last few days here, and we were talking about it a little earlier in the stream, but a lot of these cards have actually gone up in value, and the secondary market is actually performing pretty well. Look at the Raichu here. That was like an $18 card, $10 card not that long ago, sitting at almost $30. Magikarp's almost up to $100. The Iono's steadily rising in price again. We saw that initial dip, and like I said, the market here is starting to recover a little bit. I'm not sure if that has anything to do with 151, but definitely the card prices are starting to go back up. So I highly recommend checking out this set, guys, for that reason. There's a ton of cards over $10, a bunch of cards sitting at above $20 as well, and it's just one of those really nice sets to rip. I'll be right back, guys. Give me a couple seconds. I got you. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. But yeah, guys, really interesting to see this this set and how it's performing. Scarlet and Violet didn't do as well. Let's check that out real quick. With the Miriam going down in price. Scarlet and Violet. Just search it like this, I guess. Cards. Where even is the Miriam? Just to show reference, because the Miriam didn't go back up. The Miriam actually dropped and then kind of just stayed down for a while. See, there it is. Look at that. So it's interesting to see how this set is performing, because like I said, Scarlet and Violet base set saw that initial dip and then it didn't go back up. Whereas Paldea Evolved has some of those cards that went down and they're starting to go back up. So they can't believe Miriam was $265 on release, but she's gone all the way down slowly over time and steadily dropped down to that like $50 mark, $45 mark. So for sure, the pull rates are better in Paldea Evolved, and there's some banger cards that you can hit in that set as well. So I highly recommend checking that one out, guys. It's been a ton of fun to rip. Super nice to see some of those single star Illustrator rares going for so high as well. Definitely adds to the value of the set. Definitely adds to that value there. Surprised people haven't really been going in on the spell books for native either. I'm really surprised that nobody's been going in on the spell books. This is one of my favorite products from Metazoo. Comes with an aura brick, which you get a full hollow aura in there, which I highly recommend checking out because each of those auras go for like between $10 and $20. Comes with the promo card, 10 packs, and a bunch of other stuff in there as well. And like I said, they're only $40 for those, and not many people have been going in on those. But the full holo auras definitely make it worth it with that promo card as well. Wish I had some of those auras to show off in front of me. But definitely some of the nicer looking auras. Native full holo auras. With the Native American borders as well on those. Some of those look really, really nice. These guys right here. So these are some of the full holo auras that you can pull from the spell books. Like I said, depending on which one you hit and how playable it is, they range from like 10 to 20 bucks each of them. But just some really, really nice looking auras coming out of this set. Seen the light one. I think my personal favorite's probably going to be the dark one here. That dark one looks, in my opinion, the nicest. Straight out of the Blair Witch Project. There's the, this is the one from Seance. Yeah, there's actually not even really many pictures of them. Because like I said, not many people have been ripping the spellbooks and posting pictures of this stuff. Which is surprising to me, because that's usually one of the more popular SKUs for Metazoo. But some really nice cards coming out of this set, guys. Highly recommend checking that one out as well. Did just get another order in here, guys. Give me a second. Did just get another order in. Carl coming in with the Pokemon Paldea Evolved ETB here. Appreciate you on the order there, Carl. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. 3724. And then give me 1 second to run to the back and go grab that box for you real quick. Give me 1 second here, Carl. I'll be right back, guys. Appreciate your patience. All right, Carl. I brought Caleb here. Let me see if I can fix that for you real quick. Sorry about that. Give me 1 second here, Carl. So go into your back end. Yep. Here. Community. Here. Should be the bottom one, right? I don't know if it's alphabetically or by recent. You can see this is someone I used to have a problem with. Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. That one right down there. Scroll down. Yep. Got it. Appreciate you. Got it. Good. Appreciate you. Thank you. Yep. All right, Carl. You should be good to go. Let me get my tag written up here, guys. Then we got Carl coming up next with that Paldea Evolved DTB here. Appreciate you on the order here, Carl. Thank you. Thank you. And then we did just get one more order in as well. Give me 1 second to check that out. Give me 1 second here. Robert S. coming in with 3 Metazoo native spellbooks. Appreciate you on that one, Robert. Thank you. Yeah, you're good to go now. You're good to go. You're good to go, Carl. Not sure what happened with that. And let's do it. Should be a fun one here, guys. Back to some Pokemon. Yeah, that was really weird, man. That was really weird. Appreciate you, Robert. Thank you. Appreciate you. I try to sell the things that I like to rip, so that's probably part of it. Because I'm huge into the spell books. I absolutely love ripping those spell books and blister packs, too. Those are my go-to products for Metazoo. And here we go, guys. Let's do it. What is going on, everyone? Andreas from Layton Gaming. Up next, we got another personal. This one's going to be for Carl. We got a Paldea Evolved ETB here. As always, I appreciate you so much on the support here. And best of luck, Carl. Let's do it. Let's do it. It's the Pokemon TCG Classic, and it comes out in October. Comes out in October. Let's check that out. I'm going to pull that up in a second here. Because I actually have not heard about that. Pokemon TCG Classic. And then after I rip your ETB, we'll look into that here. We'll look into that. But let's keep it going. How you doing, Robert? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Got our sleeves. And this is my favorite part. Not the aura, not the not the energy brick, but what's behind it. This is gonna be my favorite part of the ETB, guys. And hands down, Pokemon is crushing it with the promos out of these ETBs. Absolutely love the silver borders and the artwork on this. With Pikachu in the front and the Scarlet and Violet starter Pokemon right behind them. Hands down, probably my favorite Pokemon card from the promo ETBs, that is. Got our dividers and coins here. And then, of course, we got our 10 packs. 10 packs of Paldea Evolved. Okay, you got it, Carl. Sounds good. I'll keep it all together there for you. So going right back into the box. It's all put together. Boss CTV. I love it. I love it. I love it. Rapska there on the full holo to get us started. I don't know if you guys have ripped any of this stuff yet, but there's like the packaging for the booster boxes and the ETBs is not the same at all. It's so easy to rip through these ETBs. Dedenne EX there on the base. It's going to be a base Dedenne EX. Sounds good, Carl. Sounds good. Meowscarada there on the base. Solid hit on the Meowscarada. Yeah, exactly. It's got to be printed somewhere differently. That's the only thing that I can think of. Cerulege there on the full holo. Tyranitar there on the full holo. Yeah, the other ones you kind of have to like push down with your finger. And like I said, they're just a lot more difficult to get into. Lockix there on the full holo. Yeah, Flesh and Blood took over for that. Flesh and Blood runs the paper packs now, and those are some of my favorites, because those you can rip them like a savage. You can just rip the tops of those packs. No qualms. Like, those packs you can just whoosh, rip from the top. Paper packs are the way to go. Slacking there on the full holo. And a last pack here for Carl. Last pack here for Carl. Jump Bluff there, closing out with the full holo Jump Bluff. And once again, your two biggest hits were going to be your EX cards. The Meowscarada EX and the Dedenne EX. And once again, Carl, I appreciate you so much on the order here, man. So much on the order. Hope you enjoyed that one. And we're going to get those cards packed up for you here. Are they still foil? Yeah, Flesh and Blood should still be foil. They've got rainbow foils, and then they've got cold foils in Flesh and Blood. Oh, I love ripping MH2. MH2 is my favorite set to rip. Let's do it, guys. Let's do some spell books. This is going to be fun. I literally have ripped like one spell book in total. Let's do some spell books. 3 spell books coming up next here for Robert S, guys. 3 spell books coming up next. MM2, okay, not MH2, got you. Think it's time for some new glasses. I'm seeing H's instead of M's over here. Once again, guys, we've got Robert S. coming up next. Robert S. And then after that, we've got no orders in the queue. So if you want to get those orders in, I'm going to go ahead and drop that link down in chat. And feel free to check it out, guys. Feel free. I would have to run up front and check that out. I would have to run up front and check that out. Let me actually text Caleb. He's up there. Let me see. I don't think so, though. Off the top of my head, we sold out of the build and battle kits and then the booster bundles. Pre-release kits for Scarlet. Game Classic. Do you have a link for that, Carl? Actually, oh, here it is. New premium box set. Looks kind of like the 20th anniversary. Looks a little like the 20th anniversary here. So this is the box that it comes in. That's interesting. Never actually seen anything like that with your starter bench Pokemon. And these are the Pokemon that are coming out of it. Lugia, Pikachu, Professor Oak. This looks like one of those super nice sets. Kind of a little bit like a Pokemon 151, but just a smaller set. Nah, man, I think I'm more excited for the 151. Yeah, 151 I think I'm more excited for. We have, Dan, we have one for Paldea Evolved. And then for Scarlet and Violet, we have Build and Battle on the website. We have Build and Battle on the website. Let's do it, guys. Let's move on to these spellbooks here for Robert. What is going on, everyone? On today's from Layton Gaming. Up next, we got another personal. This one's going to be for Robert S. We've got 3 Metazoo native spellbooks coming up here. As always, I appreciate you on the support so much, Robert. And best of luck, man. Best of luck. Let's see if I can pull you some fire. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. It kind of came out of nowhere, too. I just heard a bunch of people talking. You know, have you heard about the Pokemon 151 set? Pokemon 151. Had no idea what it was. Looked it up. I saw some of the cards that were in it, and I'm like instantly hyped for it. Instantly hyped. Nice little rule book. And here we go, guys. This is gonna be your promo coming out of the Metazoo native spellbooks. Highly playable, and like I said, this is definitely gonna add some value to your spellbooks here. You'll see why these are some of my favorite products, especially for new players. Especially for new players. So you get 10 booster packs in this. You get the Aura Brick, which comes with that full hollow aura that I was telling you about. That can go from anywhere from $10 to $20, so we're going to put that off to the side. We got our Metazoo sleeves here, which I actually like to put these in my binder. I use them to complete my master sets. Another reason why I like the spell books. And then, of course, you have the coin. You've got the coin. Let me see if I can find it for you, Dan. Let me see if I can find it. That's going to be your spellbook coin. And then you also have your token slots here. Give me 1 second here, Dan. Let me see if I can find that for you. You said Scarlet. Violet. Here's the Scarlet and Violet build and battle boxes. Oh, Caleb beat me to it. Caleb beat me to it. But here we go. Into our Aura Brick, guys. Into our Aura Brick. Let's see a Darkness one. I have yet to see that in full holo. I have yet to see that in full holo here. Let's do it. Let's see if I can get that perfect split, too. Nice. There it is. Nice. A Forest Aura on this one. So it's going to be the full holo on the Forest Aura. And if you take the Aura and you kind of turn it to the right, because there's just so much hollowing all over these cards, you can kind of get an appreciation of the artwork there. And I really love how in Metazoo, similar to the swirls from Pokemon, each set's going to have a different hollowing pattern. So you got a Bear Claw in there, you got Dream Catchers, you got feathers and stuff. And you got a little Wendigo right there as well. Look at that little Wendy in that hollowing pattern. But every single one of these cards is going to have unique hollowing patterns. So they're all going to look very different. But there it is. It's going to be the Forest Aura on that one. Beautiful looking card. And then we got our 10 packs here. Yeah, exactly. It's too bad. The big star there on the full holo with the chibi Wendigo right behind it. Okay, we'll look into that as well, Dan. Rainmaking on the full holo. And a Giant's Blood on the non-holo. Yeah, yeah, we're linking the wrong things over here. Reverse holo there on the Copper Maker and a non-holo. The game is a blast to play, bro. It's an absolute blast to play. Metazoo, I personally switched from Magic the Gathering to Metazoo. I would describe it as a love child of Pokemon and Magic the Gathering in terms of how it plays. You have your auras for your resource systems. You got your beasties as your creatures. You got tons of different spells and stuff. And then you have 9 different aura types, similar to Pokemon with the energies. Each of them are going to be strong against certain other aura types. So Flame is strong against Ice, Light is strong against Dark, etc. But I like it a lot more just because of the speed of the game. The speed of the game is a lot quicker than Magic the Gathering. So you can pop off by like turn 1 or 2, which makes it a ton of fun. What day of the week is best for Metazoo? We have events on Thursdays and we have events on Sundays. Both of those are at 7 p.m. and a ton of fun. Like I said, let's go, Robert! Spellbooks for the win! Full holo Wendigo for Robert S. out of the spellbook. There it is, baby. Native 19. This is why I love these guys. You get 10 packs, and the pull rates are always pretty decent on these guys. Pull rates are always pretty decent. Massive hits on the Wendigo. That pays for that spellbook and some. That pays for that one and some, guys. Let's see what else these spellbooks have. Yeah, raise your Wendy's. Exactly. 23rd, Adam. 23rd, Lord of the Rings is going to be available. So next Friday. Full holo there on the non-native 19 with the white bison behind it. And we're super excited for that too. Yeah, man, grab a starter deck. And if you don't know how to play, you can always just, you can find me or Mitch, and we'll teach you how to make some decks. We'll teach you how to play. We got a bunch of extra decks as well. Like I said, the community's very open. They're very... Oh, what a spellbook! Uktena for Robert S. Back-to-back native 19s. Chibi Wendy's sitting at like 70 bucks. And Uktena's sitting at around 50 to $60. On fire, Robert. And we still got 2 spellbooks left to go. Look at that last pack magic there. Insane, man. Insane. Let's keep this going here. Let's keep this going. Yo, who else is going to jump in on some spellbooks, guys? Who else is going to jump in on some of these spellbooks? Like I said, these are the way to go, guys. These are the way to go. Revolutionary Snack Uktena. I think Uktena is going to go up in value as well, in my opinion. Uktena is one of those hyper playable cards. It's going to counter a bunch of stuff in the meta, and it's just really, really difficult to deal with. Not the Stanley Cup patch falling over. No, just like the Panthers season. Just crumbled. Just crumbled. You got your coin here. 10 packs, which I'm struggling to get out of the box right now. Empty box. Got your sleeves. And let's go into the Aura Brick. Let's see the dark one. Let's see the dark one. Show me some dark. Show me the darkness. What's the native 19? The native 19 are 19 cards that only come in full holo. Oh, I messed up the split here. This time you're going to get the Water Aura on this one. This is my favorite deck right here. Water deck is my personal favorite with the Loveland Frogman and stuff. And there it is again. Get an appreciation for that hollowing pattern and the artwork as well. Beautiful artwork. But yeah, they only come in full holos, and they're going to be those more expensive cards. I would pull it up on TCG Player, but I got to search it again. The cheapest native 19 card, Carl, is around $23 to $25. Rainbow Crow there on the reverse. And a Dreamcatcher on the non-holo. Nice. I didn't know that, Carl. I appreciate you for letting me know. Raven Mocker there on the full holo. Oh, I almost got excited. Reverse holo there on the Dozo with a non-holo Ghost Dance in the back. Thought it was one of those fusion auras for a second. Reverse hollow on the Mantis Man. Non-hollow on the Dozo. Once again, guys, if you're looking to get those orders in, we got about a 10-minute wait time here. 10 to 15 minutes. Reverse hollow on the Ice Fish. What's going on, Corey? Welcome to the stream. How you doing, man? How you doing? Yeah, they need a Florida Skunk Ape. That's for sure. Skunk Ape Squad. No, I didn't hear, Corey. I didn't hear. Did you offer the Leia? Leia Auto? Full hollow there on the non-native 19. That's pretty cool, Carl. That's super sick. There it is. Let's go. On a tear right now, Roberts. Sylvan Mud Fusion Aura. That one pays for this spellbook and more. Dude, you are crushing it right now with the native 19s. Sylvan Mud Fusion Auras at about $98. That's close to $100 for this one right here. Absolutely on fire. Uktena, Wendigo, Sylvan Mud Fusion Auras for Robert S. Insane, man. Insane. What a spellbook. What a couple of spellbooks, actually. Crazy, though. On fire. On fire right now, Roberts. Crushing it. Oh, man, I gotta know. Did he take the trade? Did we accept that trade or did we decline? I have to know. Because personally, I want to see that Princess Leia card. I gotta see that thing in person. Reverse hollow there on the Ice Fish with a non-hollow on the Medicine Stick. Down to our last spellbook here, guys. Last spellbook. I don't know what it is, man. I'm telling you, the spellbooks, bro. The spellbooks are the way to go, Roberts. I'm telling you. Playmats. A little rulebook. We got our promo card here. Promo on the Native Nation. Our Aura Brick. Our sleeves, which personally, like I said, I use these for my master sets. Each set's going to have a different color on the inside. And I just think they look super nice with the red border on the silver in the background when you put them in a binder. They look really, really nice in my opinion. Like I said, guys, spellbooks are just the way to go. They come with a bunch of nice little things in them. And you can pull some fire cards too, guys. You can pull some fire out of the spellbooks. Haven't heard? Yeah, that sounds about right, man. Caleb's been super busy. I'm sure he'll get back to you soon on that. I'm sure he'll get back to you soon. Nice. Another one of my favorites here with the Lightning Aura. Lightning Aura on that one. Solid hit there. You use the sleeves when you play Jumpstart. Nice. Nice. Beautiful looking card there, guys. Check it out with the lightning bolts and the cactus in the background. There you go, Corey. And down to our 10 packs. 10 more packs to go for Roberts. I hope so, man. Like I said, the spellbooks are the way to go. We've been pulling fire. So let's see if we can keep it going. I want to keep ripping some of these. Reverse hollow there on the Grogu with the Rainbow Crow non-hollow in the back. I'm the same way, Carl. I keep all my Dragon Shields, and I have like a 5,000 count box of just tons of different colors of Dragon Shield sleeves. Reverse hollow there on the Caribou Mother. Non-hollow on the Amagook. Reverse hollow on the Igloo. Non-hollow behind it. Yeah, you have to, man. You have to. Ogo Pogo there on the non-hollow. It's like 15 bucks for a pack of sleeves. That inflation. Sleeves just get more and more expensive every year, man. You gotta save everyone you can. Full hollow there on the Nanook. And a non-hollow right behind it. Solid hit on that one, though. Got 3 more packs left to go here. Oh, I hoard my top loaders as well. Those things are like 20 to 50 cents a pop. Like I said, the inflation on all the trading card stuff. Collector's boxes costing $350 now. Are you out of your mind? Oh, I'll show that off in a second here, Corey. I'll show that off in a second. Pot of Stagnation on the full hollow. I have a few goodies from the Stanley Cup. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to make a game. Like I said, I'll show it off in a second here. Down to our last pack. Down to our last pack for Robert. Mountain Leg Token, Ocean, Cosmic Aura, through our common slots, into our uncommon slots, and closing out with, nice, the full holo Raven Mocker to close there. Solid hits on the full holo Raven Mocker. And once again, Roberts, you picked up 3 spell books, and you absolutely crushed it. Absolutely crushed it. Let me pull out your big hits real quick. Like I said, I personally love these spell books because of the full holo auras. You get 1 in each of these spell books, and they go for around $10, $15 a pop. Some of them even go for $20, depending on the one that you hit. But those are your 3 big 3 auras coming. And then you hit a Wendigo on the native 19. You hit a Nuktenna on the native 19. And you hit a Sylvan Mud Fusion Aura on the Fusion Aura, which is also one of those native 19s and one of the more expensive ones as well. Absolutely crushed it there, Robert. Appreciate you so much on the order, and I hope you enjoyed that one. We're going to get those cards shipped out to you. Appreciate you on the support. And then let me show off what's in the background here. Like I said, guys, I'm a huge Panthers fan. I played hockey all through middle school, all through high school, a little bit of college as well. So I've been a Panthers fan for about 20 plus years at this point. And yeah, I got a bunch of goodies from the Stanley Cup. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to make it out to a Stanley Cup game, but I was able to make it to an Eastern Conference Finals game. And guys, the atmosphere was insane. Just being able to make it to one of those games, I'm so fortunate and so thankful. And like I said, I got a strong feeling that the Panthers are going to be back in the Stanley Cup at some point here. So a Stanley Cup game is definitely in my future here for sure. But this is it right here. This is one of the patches from the Stanley Cup playoffs. This is going to be a Stanley Cup Finals patch. And like I said, it was between the Florida Panthers and the Las Vegas Knights, the Golden Knights. But that's what this is in the background, Corey. It's one of those Stanley Cup patches. Like I said, it's been 26 years since the Panthers made it to a Stanley Cup. So I'm definitely going to be rocking that jersey back there for at least 1 or 2 more days. Give it a couple more streams before I take it down. It was definitely one of those super fun seasons. What's going on, Dan? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you, Robert. I agree, man. That was a ton of fun. Those spellbooks are always a blast to go through. Once again, guys, we've got an open queue right now with no wait time. So if you want to get those orders in, I'm going to go ahead and drop that link down in chat. Going to go ahead and drop it down in chat real quick. New to olds. And like I said, if you want to get in on those spellbooks, I'm going to drop the link for the spellbooks as well, because yeah, man. Yeah. The Golden Knights were definitely gifted some pretty insane players. Exactly. Yeah, the Kraken next. Dude, the Kraken almost made it this year. What are you saying? That they were so close? They were so close. For a brief moment, I thought it was going to be the Kraken and the Panthers in the Stanley Cup Finals, which would have been hilarious. That would have been like Arizona and Toronto in the Stanley Cup playoffs, essentially. Like, just like the 2 teams that nobody wants to see in the Stanley Cup. It's hilarious. It's hilarious. But yeah, seeing Marchessault win the MVP was kind of rough, Dan. Given that Marchessault and Riley Smith were basically stolen from our team. Not even stolen, we just gave them away like fools. Yeah, Carl, but that was sketchy, bro. That was super sketchy. Cause like everybody wanted to see everybody wanted to see him go to Anaheim and play with Trevor Zegras. But of course, the the Chicago Blackhawks trade away all their best players, and then somehow they just, managed to get lucky and win the draft there for the perfect rebuild to start off. Of course, Connor Bedard is going to Chicago. That's such a classic NHL move. So, Carl, the thing about the spell books from Metazoo is that every set is a little different. So, like, if you were to ask me if you were, would it be a good idea to pick up Nightfall spell books, I would tell you no. I would stay away from the Nightfall spell books. Metazoo has like something to do with their printing, where like one set will have really fire spell books, and then the next set's gonna have like not so great spell books. And Native just seems to be one of those sets that has the good spell books this time around. as you can see with those 3 that we were ripping, we were pulling those native 19s and fusion auras out of each and every single one. So definitely one of those fire products. Yeah, for Nightfall, you want to go in on the booster boxes. Nightfall booster boxes are the way to go. Nice, Carl. Once again, guys, we got no wait time in the queue right now if you want to get those orders in. We still got Star Wars 2023 Chrome in stock. We still got a few SKUs of Metazoo Native. And we still do have Paldea Evolved booster boxes as well as ETBs available. Definitely worth checking out the website. Nice. Another order just came through. Robert S. wants to run it back with 3 more of those Metazoo Native spellbooks here. Appreciate you on the support here, Robert. Thank you so much. Thank you. Give me 1 second to get my tag written up, and we'll get right into that, guys. All right, let's do it, guys. Let's run that back. Once again, guys, we're looking at a 10 to 15 minute wait time now. 10 to 15 minutes on the wait time. Get my area set up here real quick. And let's do it. Robert, run it back, Stofak. Another one, he says. What's going on, everyone? Andres from Layton Gaming. Up next, we got another personal. This one's going to be for Robert S. once again. We got 3 Metazoo Native spellbooks coming up here. As always, we appreciate you so much on the supports. And best of luck here. Best of luck. Let's see what I can do for you. Give me 1 second here, guys. I apologize. Appreciate your patience. And let's do it, guys. Let's get into it. Spellbook number 1 here for Robert. Spellbook numero 1. Let's see some more native 19s out of these guys. Let's see some more. Got our playmat here. Nice little rulebook. There's the native promo card coming out of the spellbook with all the native 19 in there as well. You got Wendigo, Wingalis, the War Twins, Cocoon, Adaby, Utena's in there. Super sick looking promo. Sleeves. Got our token here, as well as the little stack of tokens. And let's do it. Into the Aura Brick here. Into the Aura Brick. This time, I'm still hunting the Dark Aura. Yes! There it is! Finally! Dude, I've been calling out the Dark Aura for like 5 streams, 6 streams at this point, and we haven't hit a single one on the full holo. But finally, we hit the Dark Aura. Check that one out, guys. Done by Poncho. One of the best Metazoo artists, and honestly, probably one of the best artists out of any TCG. And there it is, that beautiful looking Dark Aura with a skull and trees in the background. Like I said, looks like it's coming straight out of Blair Witch Project. Beautiful looking card. And here we go, guys. Into our packs now. Let's do it. Starting off with full holo there on the Jewel of Uktena. Solid hit to get us started on the full holo. Yeah, man, I love Poncho's artwork. I love some of the movie posters that he's done as well. Some really nice cards. Dude, these spell books are on fire for you, Roberts. I don't know what else to say, man. You've literally purchased 3 spell books. You hit 3 native 19s out of those. Picked up 3 more. And then your first spell book of 3, you're hitting another native 19. Another one, man. Full holo there. On the other native 19, this is another $25 to $30 card here, guys. Another 25 to 30 bucks. These native 19s are just flying out of these spell books, guys. Just flying. Insane. Insane. Let me get this one top loaded here for you real quick. And keep it going. Reverse holo there on the stiff leg bear with the white bison behind it. Ghost Dance on the full holo. Solid hit there on that one. With a non-holo Dozo behind him. Nice, Carl. Nice. Those are some good artists. Reverse holo there on the big star. I would say that my favorite artwork, though, from any TCG has got to be Flesh and Blood. Flesh and Blood has some of the craziest artworks. Reverse holo on the Dozo with the non-holo Ogo Pogo behind it. Reverse holo on the Mantis Man. Non-holo on the big star. Pot of Stagnation there on the full holo. And Birth of the Sun on the non-holo. I can help you get into that one too, Carl. Just let me know when you want to play, bro. Let me know. Seismic Shockwaves on the non-holo. That's one of the more unique ones, though. The mechanics on Flesh and Blood are very different from most of the other TCGs. Reverse holo on the Jewel of Uktena. And onto that second spellbook here. Moving on to the second spellbook. We did just get another order in here, guys. Give me 1 second to check that out. Give me 1 second here. Steven C coming in with an order. Steven C picking up 3 more of those Metazoo native spellbooks. Appreciate you on the order there, Steven. Thank you. Give me 1 second to get that tag written up. 3727. And now we're looking at about a 20 to 25 minute wait time now, guys. 20 to 25 minutes. Yeah, Flesh and Blood has this really nice game mode coming out. It's going to be a PvE game mode, and they haven't really disclosed how it's going to work yet. But I used to play the World of Warcraft TCG back in the day, and they used to have these different raids that you could tackle. And basically, someone would play a raid boss, and then everyone else would bring in their normal decks. And you'd basically just battle the raid boss. And that's something that I'm really looking forward to for Flesh and Blood, because I've been waiting for something like that to come back. Sleeves here. And our 10 packs as well. And here we go. Into our Aura Brick. So what do I want to see out of this time? Let's see a flame this time. Let's see a flame. Oh, nice. It's going to be a light aura. Light aura this time. Another one of those nice looking ones. Beautiful looking card done by Afton there. But that's going to be your aura coming out of this spellbook. And now we're on to our 10 packs. I never actually really met anyone that played the WoW TCG. It was mostly just me and like a couple other friends. I've never really been to an LGS and seen people playing it. Big star there. I feel like most of the people that played the WoW TCG were just in it for the code cards, for the video game mounts and stuff. Nice. Chibi Wendigo there on the full holo. With the big star non-holo in the back. Pot of Stagnation on the full holo. Battle Rug of Quetz and Piazza Bird on the non. Dozo there on the reverse. Birth of the Sun on the non-holo. No, man, they're never going to do that. Reverse holo on the Sleeping Giant and Rainbow Crow on the non. Yeah, MTG Arena says no. The closest you're going to get to that are the code card packs. The code card packs. Chibi Uktena there on the reverse. I've always wanted that, though. The old school Yu-Gi-Oh games used to have, like, the codes on the bottom where you could, like, scan the cards in, and you would, if you pull the card from a pack, you would also get that card for the online game, too. And I missed that. Industry's definitely a little different now than it was back then. Reverse on the Pot of Stagnation. A non-holo, non-native 19 in the back. Yeah, exactly. Yep. PlayStation 1, the Game Boy Advance games. Closing out that spellbook with a Chibi Wendigo on that one. Nothing too crazy coming out of that spellbook. Let's see what's in the third one here for Robert. It's also just kind of hard, like, to not do it the entire life of the TCG and then just kind of start doing it halfway through. You kind of got to go back and fix a lot of cards with that. There's your sleeves. 10 packs here. Nice little coin as well. Empty box. And into the aura brick. So we pulled water, forest, dark, lightning. Let's see the flame now. Let's see the flame. Nice. There it is. The flame this time. Flame aura this time. Solid hit on that one. Beautiful looking card. One of the more expensive ones as well. It's going to see a ton of play. Flame is one of those meta decks. There it is. And on to your last 10 packs here, Robert. Best of luck. Best of luck. Reverse hollow there on the werewolf. Nagafook on the non-hollow. Oh, man, I don't remember the names of the games. It was so long ago, bro. Pot of Stagnation there. I just remember the Yu-Gi-Oh! Games being mad fun. Dreamcatcher there. That was certainly a time with the Pokemon on the Game Boy Advance and then the Yu-Gi-Oh! As well. Reverse on the Pot of Stagnation and a non-hollow on the Ravenmocker. Reverse on the Pot of Stagnation and a non-hollow behind it. Some of those borders really throw me off. Reverse on the bunny with the rain stick. 3 packs left to go here for Roberts. 3 packs left. Reverse and the Rainbow Crow. Come on, give us one more native 19. Give us one more native 19. Giant's Blood on the reverse and the Falling Stars on the non-hollow. Last pack here for Roberts. Let's hit him with a pack trick. Maybe we can pull the Piazza Bird again. Chibi Wendigo. Into our uncommons. So we got a rare in the back. We got potential. And it's going to be the full hollow Igloo to close out. Of course it's an Igloo. Of course. But once again, pretty solid rip here for you. Pretty solid rip. Give me 1 second. These are going to be your full hollow auras coming out of this. You hit the light aura was your first one. You hit the flame aura. And then you hit that dark aura that we were searching for. One of my favorites coming out of this. And then, of course, you hit one native 19. And it was going to be the unicorn. The unicorn was going to be your native 19 card. Once again, Roberts, appreciate you so much on the support today. Hope you enjoyed that one. And we're going to get those cards shipped out to you. Appreciate you, Robert. Thank you. Again, that was not a super crazy box there for you. Give me 1 second. That was not the craziest box. So I'm going to send some extra packs your way, Robert. Hopefully you can pull a native 19 out of one of these loose packs. Make up for those last couple spell books. And here you go, Robert. I got 3 packs coming your way. Appreciate you so much on the support today. You'll have some extra stuff to rip. And again, guys, we've got one order in the queue after this. We've got Stephen C coming up with 3 more spell books. Stephen C coming in with 3 more of the spell books. If you guys want to get any orders in, we're looking at a like 10 to 15 minute wait time currently. So feel free to check out that link, guys. Feel free. Just getting my area cleaned up, and we're going to move on here shortly. You got it, Robert. Thank you. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. You got it. Thank you, Robert. Thank you. Gonna go ahead and drop that link down in chat, like I said, guys. Feel free. And then closing out this this case of spellbooks is gonna be Stephen C here, guys. Stephen C. See what else we can pull. Let's do it. Here we go. Let's see some more native 19s, guys. Let's see some more. What is going on, everyone? On today's from Leighton Gaming. Up next, we got another personal. This one's going to be for Steve C. We've got 3 more of the native spellbooks coming up here. As always, I appreciate you so much on the support here, Steve. And best of luck. Let's see if I can pull you some fire. Let's do it. Let's do it. More spellbooks. I do believe we still have a few more spellbooks in stock, guys. If you want to get in on these, excuse me. We should have a few more. Got our rulebook here. Nice little promo card. The Native Nation. Our Aura Brick. Sleeves. And our 10 packs. Nice little coin in the back as well. Let's see what's going to be in this brick. Show it to us. Nice. It's going to be a Forest Aura. One of those super playable auras with the Beastie Fearsome Critters. There's just tons of really, really solid deck types that slide into that Forest Aura slot. So never upset when you see one of the full holo Forest Auras. And onto our 10 packs here. Best of luck, Steve. Best of luck. Let's pull some fire for you. Starting off with the reverse holo here. And the igloo there. Igloo there on the non-holo. Reverse. And the Amagook. Excuse me. Pot of Stagnation on the full holo. And the Winter Solstice on the non-holo. Solid hit there. Your first full holo coming out of these spellbooks. It's going to be the Pot of Stagnation. Another rare coming up. It's going to be reverse holo on the Dreamcatcher with the Falling Stars. Reverse holo on the Sleeping Giant. Non-holo on the Battle Rug of Piazza Bird and Quetz. Nice! There we go, Steve. Meteoric Fusion Aura. This one's going to be sitting at around 50 to 60 bucks on this one. Right around that $50 mark. And it's going to be the Cosmic and Earth Fusion Aura. There's going to be your first one. Like I said, guys, these spellbooks are on fire. Every single order has pulled the single native 19 or better so far, guys. Want to see this keep going. Like I said, spellbooks are the way to go right now, guys. Spellbooks are definitely the way to go. Still got about halfway on this first of 3 spellbooks, too. Crushing it right now, Steve. Crushing it. Let's keep this going. Let's keep this going. Nice. Full holo on the Caribou Mother. One of those super playable rare slot cards. It's not native 19, but like I said, very playable and very good. Correct. Yeah, these are going to be the first. This is the first set that has dual lands in it, Carl. This is the first set that has dual lands. We've seen special auras before with Prism Aura, Fusion Aura, Possessed Aura, but we've never seen an aura that has one of each color type in it. So there's never been an aura with 2 colors in it. And this set has all the combinations with Earth. So you got Cosmic Earth, Forest Earth, Dark Earth, etc. Medicine Stick on the non-holo. Reverse holo on the Dozo. Down to our last pack on this first of 3 spellbooks here for Steve. Full holo on the Big Star and non-holo on the Chibi. I get my pals cleaned up here really quick. Now we're going to keep it going, guys. Spellbook number 2. Got a nice little playmat. Promo card as well. And again, guys, the value in these boxes is just, it's there. You're pulling good stuff. The promo cards are worth a couple bucks each. The full holo aura is worth a few bucks. Like I said, 10 to 20, depending on which one you pull. And then, of course, you got your 10 packs as well. One of my favorite SKUs from Metazoo. By far. By far. And here we go into the aura bricks. What you got? Nice, an Earth Aura. Haven't seen this one yet today. Solid hit there on the Earth Aura. Nice little cave drawing with the Wendigo. And the Hino, I believe, is in that as well. Hino is going to be in that one. Uktena is going to be in that one. It's a nice looking aura there. Solid hit once again, Steve. Still got one more of those coming your way as well. And onto our packs here. Onto our 10 packs. Starting off with Birth of the Sun on the full holo. And the Giant's Blood on the non-holo. Nagafook on the full holo. Once again, guys, if you're looking to get those orders in, we got about a 10-minute wait time, 5 to 10 minutes here. Amagoop there, and a Squash Blossoms necklace. It's going to be full holo, though, on that one. Non-native 19. Reverse on the Squash Blossoms necklace, and a non-holo on the Dreamcatcher. Full holo on the Dreamcatcher this time. About hitting the halfway point here on the second spellbook for Steve. Close to that halfway point. It's going to be a Giant's Blood there on the non-holo. Or excuse me, reverse holo Giant's Blood. Hino there on the reverse. Non-holo behind him. Down to our last 3 native packs here. And we got one more spellbook to go. Show me the Uktena. Igloo again. Reverse holo on the Igloo. And the Seismic Shockwaves non-holo. Birth of the Sun on the full holo and the Ravenmocker non. Last pack here, guys. Last pack. Grogu there on the reverse holo. And the Big Star there on the non-holo. Alright, down to our third and final spellbook here, guys. Third and final spellbook. And I'm not going to lie, I haven't even opened this up yet. So I want to do that real quick, because I want to check this out. Interesting. So it's going to have a bunch of the native 19s again. This is going to be the unicorn guy that I can't pronounce. You got the War Twins on there. You got Dejinian on the bottoms. Cocoon there. Wendigo. Wingalis there. Super sick looking playmat. Like it a lot. Like it a lot. There goes my stack of top loaders. Just flying all over the place. Here's going to be your spellbook promo card. Sleeves. You got your coin here again. And our 10 packs. Empty box. Let's do it. Let's do it. Alright, what are you guys thinking this time? Thinking maybe a Frost Aura. We haven't hit one of those yet. Haven't hit a Frost Aura yet. And it's going to be another Dark Aura. Nice. Another one of the Dark Auras. Heck yeah, man. Beautiful looking card. Like I said, this is still my favorite one. Dark Aura is still my favorite one. Gotta love it. And as you can see, the hollowing pattern, like I said, is going to be different than the other Dark Aura that we pulled. So it makes those super unique. Get that into a penny sleeve. And down to our last 10 packs. Let's do it. Last 10 packs for Steve here. It's a pretty good way to close out on your first of 10 packs. Rainbow Quartz Fusion Aura on the native 19 for Steve. There it is. That's your second Fusion Aura coming out of these spellbooks. And like I said, guys, these spellbooks, excuse me, are on fire, man. On fire. Get them while they're hot. Get them while they're hot. Pulling insane stuff out of these right now, guys. Up to 2 Fusion Auras. Up to 2. And that Light and Earth Fusion Aura is sitting at around 60 to 70. It's one of the more expensive ones as well. Really decent card there. Rainbow Crow on the reverse with the Ravenmocker on the full. Or non-holo, excuse me. See one more native 19. You're doing pretty solid so far, but one more native 19 will really make this break here for you, Steve. Will definitely make the break here. You'll be feeling real good on that. Rainbow Crow there on the reverse. Non-holo behind it. Reverse there on the Mother of the Deep with the non-holo in the back. Reverse on the Big Star with the Rainbow Crow. Down to our last 4 packs here. Reverse on the common and the Seismic Shockwaves on the non-holo. Nice. Full holo on the Medicine Stick. Non-holo on the Caribou Mother. This is going to go good with that other native 19 card. You just equipped it and start removing a bunch of traits and stuff. Reverse hollow on the Yogo Pogo. Non-hollow behind it. And down to our last pack here. Once again, a really solid break for you. You hit 2 fusion auras out of your 3 spell books, which is that's a really good rip. Very, very solid rip. And going through our tokens and auras here, past our common slots, into our uncommons, and closing out with the Nagafook on the full hollow is how we're going to close. Not the worst close, hitting that full hollow. And once again, you did pretty decent on this rip, if I had to say so myself. Give me 1 second here to show you your hits. So you hit the Dark Aura there on that full hollow aura. You hit the Earth Aura there on your full hollow aura. You hit the full hollow Forest Aura on that one. And then you hit not 1, but you hit 2 on the fusion auras there, Steve. Congrats on that one, man. Your first one was going to be the Meteoric Fusion Aura, Cosmic and Earth. And your second one's going to be Light and Earth. Really, really solid hits there, man. Hope you enjoyed that one. We're going to get those cards shipped out to you. Thank you again, Steve. Thank you again. And Steve, I appreciate the support today, man. Appreciate the support so much for getting us started today. And continuing the stream here. I got 3 more packs coming your way. Hopefully you can hit 1 more of those fusion auras in those packs. But like I said, appreciate you so much on the support, Steve. Give me a couple seconds here to get my area cleaned up, guys. And then again, we got no wait time in the queue right now. No wait time if you want to get those orders in. Like I said, just going to clean up my area. We can keep it going here. Fusion aura, fusion. Yeah, exactly. So many fusion auras. So little time. Once again, guys, I think we have we still do have some spell books in stock. If you guys want to get your hands on those, those have been on fire today. Those have been on fire. Could also still have a few booster boxes. Let me double check on all this though. Yeah, exactly. The camera's on its last life right now. Camera's definitely on its last life currently. Spin through quite a lot. Spin through quite a lot. Yeah, guys, if you want to check out our native SKUs, I'm going to go ahead and drop that link down in chat. There you can find booster boxes, spell books, and then, of course, that special that I was talking about earlier on in the stream. We do have that special going on for Topps Chrome and Metazoo Native. You can pick up a booster box and a Topps Chrome hobby box for $199.99. Pretty solid deal, and 2 really fun products to open. We've been doing a lot of Metazoo Native through the spell books tonight. But like I said, highly recommend checking those out. Pull rates have been pretty good tonight. Metazoo Native has been doing pretty good. Alright, guys, I'm going to step away for a couple minutes here. I'm going to use the restroom and grab some water. Appreciate your patience here, guys. And like I said, we got no wait time in the queue. So if you want to get those orders in, we can rip that as soon as I get back. Appreciate your patience. Thank you. How's it going, everyone? I'm Andreas with Layton Gaming, and I'm here to present the top 5 polls from the month of May. Roll those clips. Oh my goodness! What? Chris, this has been an insane case of flesh and blood! Command and Conquer on the Fable! Holy cow! Are you kidding me right now? Dude, back-to-back Emperors and the Command and Conquer Cold Foil? What is happening with this case? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, we did it! We hit it, Chris! You literally called it! Oh my god, let's go, guys! Holy cow! I can't believe we finally did it! I've opened like 30 cases of this stuff! Ah, let's go! I'm so jacked up about this! Boom, baby! Super Refractor on the Altar Goombaroo for Heath F! No way, man! No way! Let's go! But we haven't had any doubles yet. So, I'm just gonna put that back for a second because I actually saw what was in this. We're gonna do the skateboard first. So I said we were hoping for a possessed aura, is what we were hoping for out of this stuff. And guys, we've done it. We've done it. Possessed aura, baby. There it is. Huge, man. Possessed aura coming out of the Seance Revive skateboards.
Dude, that's sick.
There you go, Robert. That's literally the card you want to hit out of this, man. That's crazy.
That is awesome.
Let's go, man. That's massive, Robert.
That is awesome.
Massive, massive hit for you, man. Huge, huge congrats on that one. Please stop that.
The adrenaline is pumping right now, guys. Oh, man. Woo! How about a Steamboat Willie? OR! Boom! It's like a $7,000 card! Last pack. Ooh, Mace Windu, 1 of 1 auto! Super Fractor! Wow! Ho 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 ho! Out of nowhere!
Appreciate you for waiting there, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Appreciate the patience. Like I said, guys, we got no wait time in the queue right now, so if you want to get those orders in, we can keep ripping here. We can start ripping right away. Hop over to TCG Player real quick so you can see some of the prices of these cards that we were hitting for Robert and Steven here. Like I said, all those fusion auras are above $40 with the lowest one, cheapest one being that Meteoric fusion aura, still sitting at like $42. And then of course we were pulling some Rainbow Quartz fusion auras. We hit 3 of the Fulgurite fusion auras for Robert S. So he's got like $210 in just those 3 cards right there. Wendigo's held a steady market value, still sitting at around 65 to 70 bucks. Wingalis, on the other hand, was actually more than I thought it was going to be. It's gone down a little bit as well, but that card's still sitting at like 45, 50 bucks, which is pretty wild in my opinion. Like I said, it's really good to see all these cards maintaining such a steady market value for Metazoo Native. It's doing really well right now, and every single Native 19 card is over 20 bucks. So one of those really solid sets. And I'm super excited to see where Metazoo is going to go next. It's been awesome so far, though. Ton of fun to rip. It's up there with Nightfall as one of my favorite sets. It's definitely up there. Metazoo's got some good stuff coming out for the rest of the year as well. If you guys have not checked out the roadmap, this is what's coming out for the rest of the year. We have a war set coming out in August, which is going to be one of those master sets for Metazoo, which is a little weird that we're going to see a master set so early on in the life of the game. But that's going to be a bunch of reprints coming out in the war sets. We do have the animated shorts and the book coming out pretty soon here. That should be next month or the following month. And then at the end of the year, that big set, which I can't wait for, is going to be 7 Seas, which that's going to be where we start going off to different countries in Metazoo. So, there's going to be a bunch of pirates, a bunch of sea creatures in that set. And then after that, we're going to Yokai Island, which is going to be in Japan. So we're going to start to see some pretty crazy cryptids here soon when we go off to Japan. I've gone through the folklore for some of those Japanese cryptids, and there's some really wild stuff over there. So I'm super excited to see some of that stuff. And I'm really hopeful for the future of Metazoo. Like I said, there's tons of potential with different countries that they can go to, tons of different beasties and areas that we haven't seen yet, and they're coming out with those animated shorts and the book soon. So there's going to be some story attached to this game here pretty soon as well, and I can't wait for that. I personally cannot wait. Pretty excited for Dust Till Dawn as well. Flesh and Blood is one of those TCGs that I just recently jumped into. My first set was going to be Outsiders. That's where I first started playing Flesh and Blood, and I fell in love with it, man. It's a really awesome game. Tons of fun. The artwork, like I said, is just better than pretty much any other TCG that I've seen so far. Kind of more the more serious and more mature artwork, similar to Magic the Gathering, but they just have like such unique mechanics in terms of gameplay that really makes it a little better than Magic in my opinion. And I'm super excited for this next set coming out, Dust Till Dawn. It's picking up where Monarch left off. Yeah, exactly. It's picking up where Monarch left off. So it's gonna be angels and demons for this set is the main theme here. But the big thing that we're gonna see are those serialized out of 10 sketch cards for the two brand new heroes, excuse me, which are gonna be Vincent and Prism here. So each of these are gonna have cold foiled sketch cards serialized to 10. And yeah, hopefully we see one of those here at Leighton Gaming. I'm not sure how hard those are going to be to pull. Maybe there's going to be more serialized sketch cards as well, but just the two that we know of are the Prism and the Vincent. So hopefully we can hit one of those here on stream. That would be pretty insane. And we don't even know what the Fable is yet for this set either. Flesh and Blood doesn't like to spoil the complete sets before release, which is pretty awesome as well. I hate when the some of these trading card games just like drop the full set list and you know every single card that's coming out in the set before you even start ripping it. It's nice to have some surprises in there. So Flesh and Blood definitely does take advantage of that. I mean, yeah, we could set that up there, Steven. We could definitely set that up. Is anyone else interested in doing a group break here? Let me know, guys. I can definitely get that set up here. Okay, give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Let me go grab Caleb real quick and see if he can help me out with this. Like I said, I'm still getting trained on the group breaks here. I'm still getting trained on that, so I want to make sure I don't miss anything here. But let me go grab Caleb real quick and see if he can help me out with that. Appreciate your patience here, guys. Thank you. Alright guys, Caleb did just upload the group break to the website there. He dropped the link down in chat. So if you guys want to get in on that case break of Paldea Evolved, feel free to follow that link that Caleb just dropped in chat. Feel free. And then we got Sean D coming in with 2 of the Metazoo native booster boxes here. Appreciate you on the order there, Sean. Thank you so much. Thank you. And then as soon as that group break sells out, we can get that started as well. Let me go grab those boxes of Metazoo native real quick for Sean. And I will be right back, guys. I think I just got the one here. Yeah. I just got the one, so I gotta go grab one more and I'll be right back. Just opening up my my master case here real quick, guys. Just cutting into the master case. The booster box. Let's do it. Into the next break. Just got another order in here as well. Just got another order in. Appreciate you there, Steven and Robert. Thank you so much, guys. Should have 2 more spots left in that break, I believe. 2 more spots. Let me double check on that, though. Yeah, we got 2 spots available left on the break, guys. If you want to jump in on that group break. And let's do it. Let's move on to these 2 booster boxes of Metazoo native for Sean next. Let's do it, guys. What is going on, everyone? On today's from Leighton Gaming. Up next, we got another personal. This one's going to be for Sean D. We got 2 booster boxes of Metazoo native here. As always, I appreciate you so much on the support here, Sean. And best of luck, man. Let's see if I can pull you some fire. Let's do it. Good luck, Sean. Good luck. Here we go. Got our packs laid out. Let's see another one of those fire booster boxes. The last insane booster box that we saw was going to be Chris C. Chris C last stream had an insane case. He had back-to-back booster boxes with like 5 or 6 of the fusion auras in it. But let's do it. Best of luck here, Sean. Back-to-back medicine 6. One's going to be a reverse and one's going to be a non-holo. Full holo there on the rainmaking. The non-holo right behind it. Reverse holo there on the big star with the rainbow crow non-holo in the back. Nice! Adaby, we haven't seen her yet today. That's the first on this Native 19 that we've seen on the day here. And Adaby for Sean D is the pull for it. Is what we're going to pull out of this pack. Excuse me. A solid hit there on the Native 19. This one's sitting at about between $28 and $35 on the Adaby. Solid hit there, Sean. That's your first Native 19 coming out of this box here. Let's see if we can keep that going. Reverse holo there on the Dreamcatcher. And a non-holo on the Rainbow Crow. Yeah, guys, don't miss out on this group break. This is the only one that we're going to do tonight. We're only going to be doing one of those. Full holo on the non-native 19 and a Giant's Blood. Same hits. It's going to be a full holo on the non-native 19 again. And I would attempt to pronounce this guy's name, but Just take a look at how you pronounce that guy's name. Not even gonna give it a shot. I tried one time on stream. Not gonna do it again. Julavuk Tenna there on the full hollow slot. Julavuk Tenna. Give me 1 second. We did just get another order in here, guys. Appreciate your patience. Robert S coming in with another one of the spots on that case break there. Appreciate you on the support, Robert. We should be 1 slot left from that firing off here, guys. Should have 1 slot left. Yeah, we got 1 available left, guys, if you want to jump in on the case break. 1 slot available left. Appreciate you on the support, Robert. Thank you. Appreciate you. Reverse hollow on the Alignok. Full hollow on the Chibi Wendigo. Birth of the Sun non-hollow. Full hollow on the Igloo. Non-hollow behind it. Nice. Full hollow on the White Bison with the Ghost Dance non-hollow behind it. Reverse hollow on the Julavuk Tenna. Non-hollow on the Ogopogo. Reverse hollow on the Ponti with the non-hollow on the back. Reverse hollow on the Ogopogo. And the non-hollow, the Battle Rug of Piazza Bird and Quetz. Reverse hollow on the Lewitt. Non-hollow on the Giant's Blood. Reverse on the Battle Rug. Hitting that halfway point here. Hitting that halfway point. Full hollow on the Julavuk Tenna. Full hollow on the Nanook. Non-hollow on the Seismic Shockwaves. Maybe in a previous life. Maybe in a previous life. Reverse hollow on the Big Star. Full hollow on the, or non-hollow on the Ravenmocker. Full hollow again. Non-hollow on the Ravenmocker. So back-to-back Nanooks. Full hollow on the Rainmaking and a non-hollow on the Igloo. Reverse on the Tupelak and a non-hollow behind it. Reverse on the White Rabbit. Past the halfway points on this. First of 2 booster boxes here for Sean. Only thing we've hit so far is going to be the non-native, excuse me, the native 19 on Adaby. That's our biggest hit of this box so far. But again, a lot of these reverse hollows and some of these more playable full hollows can go for a few bucks as well. So definitely don't forget about those. Like this White Bison full hollow here, one of those playable cards. 80 health, 3 drop, recovers life points on all your beasties, and you can tutor for another beastie. That card's gonna be worth a few bucks. Reverse hollow on the Mother of the Deep. Reverse hollow on the Nagafook. Full hollow on the Nagafook. Reverse hollow and a non-hollow on the Nagafook. Full hollow on the non-native 19 again. So still only 1 native 19 out of this box. If we can hit 1 fusion aura, that'll definitely make up for that. Definitely make up for that. Nagafook again on the full hollow. Reverse hollow on the bunny with the medicine stick right behind him. 2 packs left to go in this first of 2 booster boxes here for Sean. 2 packs left. Medicine stick on the reverse. Last pack. Let's see some last pack magic. Hit him with the pack trick. See if that works. See what we land on here, guys. And it's going to be a reverse hollow on the Nagafook to close out. Reverse. Give me 1 second to clean up my piles. Now we're going to move on to the second box here for Sean. Appreciate your patience, guys. Thank you. Appreciate your patience. And here we go. To box number 2. Let's do it. And then I'm going to have to change my trash after this, guys. And once again, we got 1 more spot left. 1 more spot on that group break if you guys want to jump in. 1 more spot. Just linked it down in chat. We've got 3 out of 4 spots sold. So as soon as that last spot sells out, we can fire it off. And then we're also still accepting personals on the day. So if you guys want to get a personal in, we're looking at about a 10-minute wait time right now. 10 minutes on the wait time. We still do have the specials for Topps Chrome and Metazoo Native booster boxes right now. Highly recommend checking that out. Starting off with the reverse hollow and the Chibi Wendigo right behind it on the non-hollow. Reverse hollow on the Canatia. Full hollow on the Winter Solstice. Full hollow on the Winter Solstice. Alright, so this is where it's got to heat up here. Let's see a nice box to close out. Reverse and the non. Reverse and the medicine stick non-hollow. Reverse on the Cheppy, my boy, Cheppy. Luwitz on the reverse. Battle Rug of Piazza Bird and Quetz right behind it. Rainbow Crow. One of these days we'll hit a serialized secret rare, guys. One of these days. Full hollow on the Nagafook. Non-hollow on the Igloo. Reverse hollow on the Ghost Rabbit. Reverse hollow and the Ogopogo non-hollow right behind it. Full hollow on the Ghost Dance with the non-hollow White Bison on the back. Ghost Dance is another one of those playable cards. That goes in my Ghost Deer deck as well. Like I said, the Ghost Deer deck is no joke, guys. I've been doing some work with that deck. It's been crushing a lot of the top decks in the meta. Lightning, Beastie Fearsome Critters, Dark Spirit. Some of these newer decks are really, really strong. Reverse hollow on the Squash Blossoms necklace. Reverse hollow on the Werewolf. Hitting that halfway point on the second booster box here. And once again, Sean, appreciate you on the support. Appreciate you on the support. Interesting. So weird couple of boxes. Full hollow there on the Falling Stars. And a Rainmaking on the non-hollow. Something's got to give here at some point. Reverse hollow. And a non-hollow there. Hitting that halfway point officially now, guys, on the second booster box. Full hollow there on the non-native 19 again. So we're up to 3 of these guys. And the non-hollow Caribou Mother. Nice. That's going to help out a lot. That's going to help out a lot. So we're going to hit a Rise of the Sun. Completely messed up the pack trick there. But you're hitting, there it is, the Fusion Aura. We were asking for one. And finally, later on into the break, we're hitting it. It's going to be the Earth and Dark Fusion Aura, and this one's still sitting at around 60 to 70 bucks. So one of the better ones that you can pull as well, with the Sacrificial Stone Fusion Aura for Sean D. There it is, man. Congrats on that one. Congrats. It's exactly what we were looking for. Let's see if we can close out with one more Native 19. If we hit one more, we're feeling a lot better about this, and we're doing real well. So far, not too terrible, though. That Fusion Aura definitely helps out. Fusion Aura definitely helps. Full holo on the Caribou Mother. Full holo there. Down to our last half of the box here. Reverse on the Drum Dancers. Once again, guys, we got about a 5-minute wait time here. 5 minutes if you want to get those orders in. Full holo on the Ogo Pogo. Non-holo on the non-native 19. Again, another one of them. It's going to be the non-native 19 full holo, and we're up to like 4 or 5 on him. I don't think I've ever seen that many full holos of that card in 1 or 2 booster boxes. I do hit that card often, but not that often. Let's get one more native 19 here. Reverse holo and the Giant's Blood non-holo in the back. Full holo on the Seismic Shockwaves. Solid hit there on the full holo Seismic Shockwaves. It's another $3 to $5 card. Don't sleep on those full holos, like I said, guys. Some of them are pretty good. Winter Solstice on the full holo. Lots of people are trying to complete those master sets. So they're hunting for those full holos and reverse holos. Come on, show me another one. Nice, there we go. We needed to see that. Big time. Frozen Karn Fusion Aura. That's another 70 bucks your way, Sean. Now we're feeling much better on these 2 booster boxes. Much, much better on the Fusion Aura. Like I said, this is going to be like a $60 or $70 card. And then you hit the Sacrificial Fusion Aura and the Adaby right after that. So, solid rip here. Solid rip. Started off really slow, and then towards the end, it finally started to pick up. Hitting those last 2 Fusion Auras towards the end of your box. But let's see, man. Let's see. Let's see if we can close out with one more. One more, and we'll be really, really looking good here. Looking good on this rip. Reverse holo on the Alignok. So far, pretty decent, though, still. Reverse holo and the non-holo Medicine Stick. Down to our last 4 packs. Yes, there we go. Asked for one more, and we closed out with one more. And this is one of the biggest Fusion Auras too, Sean. Let's go, baby. Congrats on that one. Sylvan Mud Fusion Aura for Sean D. It's going to be the Forest and Earth Fusion Aura. And once again, this card's like 100 bucks. 98 to 100 bucks on this one. Really, really solid way to close, man. I don't think I've seen that yet before, where you just have like nothing and all of a sudden, bang, at the end, you hit like 3 or 4 Fusion Auras. But like I said, that's one of the big ones coming out of this set. Let me get that magged up for you real quick. Let me get this one magged up for you. And again, these mags right here do not need penny sleeves. Nobody freak out. I kind of freak out when I put a card without a penny sleeve into a mag, but like I said, this is one of those mags that does not require the penny sleeve there. And there it is, the Sylvan Mud Fusion Aura for Sean D. Congrats on that one, man. Can we get one more? Is a Piazza Bird too much to ask for to close out with? Reverse holo, non-holo on the Caribou Mother. Let's get one more, Pot of Stagnation on the reverse. And down to our last pack is the Wendigo pack. Gonna have a Wendigo. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, I saw a rare. I saw a rare back there. I saw the peak. Igloo there on the other rare. Going into our tokens and auras. Past our common slots. Into the uncommon slots. And show it to us. Show it to us. No, not the Squash Blossoms necklace. That's not what you wanted to see to close out. But once again, started off super slow on that rip there for you, Sean. But towards the end there, it really started to pick up. Definitely started to pick up on that second box. You hit the Adaby. That was going to be your first and only native 19 coming out of the first box. And then in your second box, like I said, towards the second half, it started to pick up. You hit the Frozen Karn Fusion Aura. you hit the Sacrificial Stone Fusion Aura, and then towards that like third or fourth last pack on that box, you hit the Sylvan Mud Fusion Aura, and that's going to be your biggest hits on this break. And once again, this card's sitting at around $100, so really, really solid card to hit. And again, Sean, appreciate you so much on the support. We're going to get those cards shipped out to you. Thank you again, my friend. Thank you. Give me 1 second here to clean up my area, guys. Gotta clean up the area. Change my trash real quick. And then again, if you guys are looking to get involved on that group break, we got one more spot. One more spot. Let me see. We did just get another order come through. Justin H. coming in with 2 Paldea Evolved booster boxes here. Appreciate you on that, Justin. Thank you. Justin H. And then I'm going to go ahead and drop that link for the group breakdown in chat. There it is. Like I said, guys, one more spot left on that. And then we're going to move on to this this break here for Justin H. Coming up next, guys. Justin H. coming up next. Switching over to some Pokemon. Let's see some Alt Art Ionos now. Let's see some more Alt Art Ionos. We got one of those today so far. We've hit one Alt Art Iono today. So let's see if we can keep that going. Sean, and let me get my base all set up here real quick. Let's not grab Scarlet and Violet again this time. These look like a couple of good boxes to me. Appreciate you on the order there, Justin. Appreciate you. Let's keep it going. And once again, guys, about a 15-minute wait time, 15 to 20 minutes here. So feel free to get those orders in. And like I said, only one spot left on the group break for the full case of Paldea Evolved. But let's do it. Hopefully this is going to be a warm-up before the group break here. We got 2 boxes of Paldea Evolved coming up here for Justin H. As always, I appreciate you so much on the support today, Justin. And best of luck, man. Let's see if I can pull you some Ionos. Let's do it. Good luck, Justin. Good luck. I forgot to change the trash. No. Alright, I'll just savagely push it down real quick. Hold on. Alright, that'll last a little longer. That'll get me through this break. Probably not. Packs are going to be flowing out of the trash in a couple seconds here. Just get ready for it. But here we go, Justin. Best of luck, man. Let's see some fire. Let's see some fire. Starting off with the Baxcalibur there on the full holo. And then we did just get another order in, guys. Give me 1 second. 1 second. Justin H is filling up that last spot of the case break of Paldea Evolved. So as soon as we finish up with this break here for you, Justin, we're going to jump into the case break for Robert, Steven, and Justin here. That's coming up next. Appreciate all the support here, guys. Thank you. I drag on there on the full holo. Spirit Tomb on the full holo. I hear them freaking out there about something. I don't know if somebody hit something crazy. I wonder if somebody hit a secret rare out there. Dude, I hear Caleb freaking out. It's going to be a Quaxwell there on the single star Illustrator rare. Solid hit on the Quaxwell. And the Bellabolt. Bellabolt EX right behind him. One of my favorite single star Illustrator rares. Looks like Megamind. My boy Quaxwell. Looking like Megamind. Abomasnow there on the full holo. Full holo once again. Luxray there on the full holo. My boy Gargonackle on the full holo. Veluza there on the full holo. Slacking there on the full holo. Slowking EX It's going to be one of those EX cards. Can't wait for the Pokemon 151. Can't wait to pull some of those Abra EXs and stuff. Skeletor's EX on that one. White Coco needs an EX. I want to see a White Coco EX card. Rabska there on the full holo. Boss's Orders, solid one there. Boss's Orders on the Ultra Rare slot. It's going to be a full art. Boss's Orders there. Shelby. I mean, I know I'm beautiful, but definitely don't look like Shelby. I got you though for sure, man. I'll ship those code cards your way. I'll ship those code cards your way. Absolutely. Nice Raichu there on the single star Illustrator rare. That's going to be one of those bigger single star Illustrator rares that we were talking about there. This card's sitting at like $28 or $30. Pretty big hit for one of those single star Illustrator rares. But there you go, Justin. Congrats on that one, man. Solid hit on that one. Into our next pack here. Looking at a Mimikyu there on the full holo. But yeah, Justin, Shelby streams with Caleb on Fridays and Saturdays. Fridays and Saturdays are her day. No worries, Justin. I've only been with the company for like... Jeez. It feels like a year, but it's been like 3 or 4 months at this point. I started in late February, I want to say, with Layton Gaming. And then I started breaking around April. April's when I started breaking consistently for Layton Gaming. Nice Sudowoodo there on the single star Illustrator rare. Solid hit there on the Sudowoodo. And you're good, by the way, man. I was just messing with you, Justin. I was just messing with you. Into our next pack here. Jump left there on the full holo. Past the halfway point here, guys. And then we got one more booster box for Justin. Gyarados on the full. My name is Andres. My name is Andres. Boss's Orders there on the full holo. I just recently moved to Central Florida. I was born and raised in South Florida. I'm from an hour north of Miami. It's called Curl Springs is where I was born and raised. But yeah, just recently moved to Central Florida. Got hired by Layton Gaming. And started doing a bunch of breaking for them. Few packs left here to go, guys. Nice Saguaro there on the full art trainer. Solid hit on the Saguaro. It's going to be one of those ultra rare slots. Ultra rare slots. What do you do for work, Justin? What have you been doing overseas, if you don't mind me asking? Nice to meet you as well, man. Nice to meet you as well. Tinglu EX. Tinglu EX. Solid hit there on the Tinglu. Sableye there on the full holo. Slacking there on the full holo. Woo, okay. Dang. Dude, how long did you go to school for that? That's what I want to know. How long did that take for you to finish your degree for that? That's sick. That's super cool. Do you work for a private company or do you work for like the government? Oh, nice. Giacomo there on the Alt Art trainer. It's going to be that special illustration rare there for Justin H. Solid hit on that one with the full holo Weevil on the back. That's so cool though, man. You definitely have to know your stuff to make jet fighter engines. Oricorio there on the full holo. If I had to guess, you were in school like 8 to 10 years, if I had to guess. Empty box. And on to our second of 2 boxes here. Private company. That's really cool, bro. That's super cool. Working with the Italian military. So do you speak a bunch of different languages? Or do you usually have a translator that goes with you when you travel around. Paul Moot there on the full holo. Oh, we got a hyper rare coming up here. Usually we hit around one hyper rare per booster box of Paldea Evolved here. But we didn't get one last box, so let's see. Nice Chen Pao EX on the hyper rare slot for Justin here. Justin H. Solid hit there on the Chen Pao EX hyper rare. It's going to be formerly known as the gold secret rare cards. So solid hit there. Let me get that one into a top load for you real quick. Mimikyu there on the full holo. You had me fooled here, Justin. You had me fooled. You seem pretty fluent in English to me, man. Tinkaton there on the full holo. Lycanroc EX on the base EX card there. Solid hits on the Lycanroc. That's really sick, though, bro. An engineer that works, basically gets to travel and make fighter engines. Jet fighter engines. That sounds like a sick job. Ceruledge there on the full holo. Oh, no. No, is that my new name? Oh, no. Wigglytuff there on the full holo. Wigglytuff. Spirit Tomb there on the full holo. Hey, for April Fools, I'm about to come in here with the blonde wig. I'm about to pull an April Fool's joke on you one day, Justin. Baxcalibur there on the full holo. Put my title as Breaking with Leighton Gaming, featuring Shelby, and it's just gonna be me with my beard and a blonde wig. Weevil there on the full holo. What up, Shelby? Yeah, Justin here called me Shelby when he jumped into the stream, and I told him that I don't think we look very similar. That's just my personal opinion, though. I have a little more facial hair than you do. Ceruledge there on the full holo. About halfway to go on this booster box here. Halfway to go. Nice! It's going to be an Alt Art. Chi-Yu EX for Justin H. Solid hit there, and like I said, it's going to be one of those 2-star special illustration rares. Centering looks pretty nice on that one, from top to bottom and left to right. Solid hit there with the Tyranitar Hollow on the back. But there it is. Look at that one. Solid hit there on the Chi-Yu EX Alt Art. Get that one into a top load for you real quick. Yes, Taylor. Yeah, exactly. Dude, the timing on that could not have been any better either, Shelby. Pretty funny. Nice! Frigabacks on the single star illustrator rare. Straight out of the Wizard of Oz here, walking down the yellow brick road with the Gyarados full holo in the back. Yeah, Justin, that's a nice one. That's a nice one. What up, Taylor? I see you lurking in chat. I see you lurking over there, Taylor. Wigglytuff there on the full holo. Taylor, when are we going to Disney? I'm trying to go to Disney already, dang it. Did you get Friday off? Full holo there. Nice, another Saguaro. Back-to-back full art Saguaros. It's going to be that ultra rare slot. That ultra rare slot. And you're up to 2 of those. Yeah, man, it's rough. It's rough. Like I said, we were playing with a bunch of injuries. We had a ton of injuries. And then, yeah, it's just like not what you wanted to see. Vegas is too stacked. They're too deep right now. Definitely too deep. We got next year, though, bro. We got next year. We look really good. Palmoot there on the full holo. Shelby got Beetlejuiced. Yeah, exactly. Clamora there on the full holo. Yeah, exactly, Shelby. One day we'll make that group stream happen. Yeah. I love it. Fortress EX there on the non-holo. April 1st. April 1st. That's the day. Alright, guys. I gotta end my stream. Taylor and I are going to Disney. Sorry, everyone. Jump left on the full holo. She didn't specify when. She just said, let's go. I'm ready. Yeah, Joe, it looks sick. We were just talking about that earlier in the stream. Looks sick. Slacking there on the full holo. 5 packs left to go here on this Paldea booster box. Earthworm on the full holo. What alt art are you most excited for? What alt art are you most excited for? Nice. Shaikomo there on the full art. Shaikomo on the full art. Shaikomo on the full art. Pokemon 151. I don't know off the top of my head, bro, unfortunately. Let me look it up in a couple seconds here. Let me look that up for you. That's something that I gotta know too. Disney World. Exactly. Dude, I have not hit this single star illustrator rare yet. A single time. Miss Magius on the single star illustrator rare for Justin. Miss Magius on there. Solid hits. And a double hit pack with a Chien-Pao EX right behind it. We got a case break after this. So I would say like 35 minutes. 35 minutes is what the queue is looking like right now, Justin. Welcome to the stream, Justin. How you doing? Reconnect here, guys. I appreciate your patience. Should be good now. Should have just reconnected. Yeah, but yeah, the Mew and the Charizard look sick. Personally, I'm super excited to see the old school Pokemon in those EX cards. Like Abra looks sick in the EX. Definitely excited for that. Abomasnow on the full holo to close out. And once again, Justin, appreciate you so much on the support there. Thank you so much. Let me organize your hits real quick so you can see some of the cards that you pulled from this set. These are going to be your big hits coming out of this these couple of booster boxes. You hit the Giacomo there on the full art. Saguaro on the full art. Miss Magius on the single star illustrator rare. Giacomo there on the alt art. Chien-Pao EX there on the hyper rare slot. Raichu on the single star illustrator rare. One of those better single star illustrator rares. Really solid hit. And the Chi-Yu EX there on that alt art as well. And once again, Justin, appreciate you so much on the support. Hope you enjoyed that one, and we're gonna get those cards shipped out to you. Yeah, man, I'm waiting for a serialized rare too, man. I'm waiting for one of those too. Appreciate you so much on the support today, Justin. I got 3 extra packs of Paldea Evolved headed your way. So when you get your order in the mail, you'll have some extra packs to rip. Hopefully you can hit that Alt Art Iono in those loose packs. Just waiting on my serial Metazoo. We were talking about that earlier too, man. Leighton has only hit one of them, and it was Ben out of the blister pack case. Ben out of that blister pack case. I appreciate you too, Justin. Thank you. Appreciate you too. I should have some extra code cards coming your way as well, man. I should have some extra code cards coming your way. And then once again, guys, we got the case group break coming up next here, guys. Case rip coming up next. I just need a couple seconds to grab Caleb so he can help me set that one up. Like I said, I'm still getting trained on how to do the group breaks. So this should be an interesting one. I've only done group breaks like once or twice here. But give me a few seconds here, guys. And again, this is going to be our only group break on the night. So if you want to get some more personal orders in, like I said, I'm dropping that link right there. And feel free to get those orders in. We can rip those as soon as we get through this full case of Paldea Evolved. But I'll be right back, guys. Give me a couple seconds to get this set up. And I appreciate your patience. Thank you. Be right back. How's it going, everyone? I'm Dennis with Leighton Gaming.
What's up,
and I'm here to
Alex?
present the top 5 polls from the month of May. Roll those clips.
Oh my goodness! What? Chris, this has been an insane case of Flesh and Blood! Command and Conquer on the Fable! Holy cow! Are you kidding me right now? Dude, back-to-back Emperors and the Command and Conquer Cold Foil? What is happening with this case? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, we did it! We hit it, Chris! You literally called it! Oh my god, let's go, guys! Holy cow! I can't believe we finally did it! I've opened like 30 cases of this stuff! Ah, let's go! I'm so jacked up about this! Boom, baby! Super Refractor on the Alt-Art Goombaroo for Heath F! No way, man! No way! Let's go!
haven't had any doubles yet. So I'm just gonna put that back for a second, because I actually saw what was in this. We're gonna do the skateboard first. So I said we were hoping for a possessed aura, is what we were hoping for out of this stuff, and guys, we've done it. We've done it. Possessed aura, baby! There it is! Huge, man! Possessed aura coming out of the Seance Revive skateboards.
Dude, that's sick.
There you go, Robert. That's literally the card you want to hit out of this, man. That's crazy.
That is awesome.
Let's go, man. That's massive, Robert.
That is awesome.
Massive, massive hit for you, man. Huge, huge congrats on that one. Please stop that.
The adrenaline is pumping right now, guys. Oh, man. Woo! How about a Steamboat Willie? OR! Boom! That's like a $7,000 card! Last pack. Ooh, Mace Windu, 1/1 auto! Super Fractor! Wow! Ho 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 ho! Out of nowhere! Mega Boom! There you go, Chris! Holy cow, man! Forget about that Pokemon! Insane card! Woo!
How's it going, everyone? I'm Dennis with Layton Gaming, and I'm here to present the top 5 polls from the month of May. Roll those clips. Oh my goodness! What? Chris, this has been an insane case of Flesh and Blood! Command and Conquer on the Fable! Holy cow! Are you kidding me right now? Dude, back-to-back Emperors and the Command and Conquer Cold Foil? What is happening with this case? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, we did it! We hit it, Chris! You literally called it! Oh my god, let's go, guys! Holy cow! I can't believe we finally did it! I've opened like 30 cases of this stuff! Ah, let's go! I'm so jacked up about this! Boom, baby! Super Refractor on the Altar Goombaroo for Heath F! No way, man! No way! Let's go! Alright, guys, what's happening? What's happening? Here to run a quick random for this group break. And then Andres will be ripping that group break for you guys. Sweet. Just give me just a second. How do you change your title on here? In where? There you go. Different than my setup.
Yeah,
All right.
a little bit.
But yeah, guys, hope you are having a good one. Welcome. Gonna get this random fired up for you in just a sec here. Cool. All right, here we go, and thanks again for joining, everyone. So before starting the group break, you always want to show like the actual label of the case. Yep, exactly. Beautiful. How's it going, Joe? What's up, man? All right, here we go. Let's run that random. How's it going, everyone? Caleb here with Layton Gaming. We've got the random going down for Paldea Evolved 6 booster box case break number 5, tiered random energy. Here we go. So I've got the names typed out right here, the top tier of the energy and the bottom tier. Let's go ahead and roll that dice. All right, 6 times here on each random. 6 on each. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Robert S. Down to Robert S. The sandwich. 6 here on the top energies.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Combo Psychic and Dark down to the combo Grass and Fire. Robert taking both the combos. And then 6 here on the bottom tier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. It's going to be Fighting down to the Metal and Dragon combo. And let me grab those results and read them off, and we'll get right to it. All right. Sweet. Go. Okay, so we've got Robert S. on the combo Psychic and Dark and Fighting. Justin H. on the trainer spot and Colorless. There you go, Justin. Good luck. Stephen C. with Water and Lightning. And then Robert S. Grass and Fire combo and Metal and Dragon. Good luck, everyone, and thank you again for joining. Appreciate it. All right, so you'll want to leave this screen up the whole time. I'm just going to post these quick on the website. And then keep in mind, any gold energy card goes to the trainer spot. Okay. That's really the only thing that's worth mentioning.
Gold energy to trainer.
Yep. This goes here. Save.
Appreciate your patience on this, guys. I'm still learning.
Cool. And there is a link in the chat with your results as well if you want to check it out there. All right, so this is your main sheet. I'm putting it on the far right for your results. And then if you just want to glance between there and there.
Cool. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you.
No worries.
Thanks. All right, guys, let's do it. Full case rip coming up next. And once again, guys, if you want to get those orders in, we will be doing personal orders after the case rip. So I'm going to go ahead and drop that link down in chat. And feel free to get those personal orders in. But let's do it, guys. And once again, this is like my second time doing group breaks here. So I appreciate the patience. I'm probably going to go a little slow to get started here. But as we move on, we'll pick it up a little bit faster. But let's do it, guys. Let's jump into the case rip. What is going on, everyone? On today's from Layton Gaming. Up next, we got a group break here. We got a full case of Paldea Evolved coming up. As always, Robert, Justin, Steven, and Robert, I appreciate you guys so much on the support here. And best of luck, man. Let's do it. Best of luck. Let's see some fire out of this case, guys. Let's see some fuego. We got 6 boxes of Paldea Evolved coming up. Get comfortable, grab some popcorn, and let's see some Ionos. Let's see some Ionos. Empty box. And here we go, box number 1. Good luck, guys. Best of luck to everyone. Empty box. And pack number 1. Good luck, everyone. Let's see some fire. Starting off with Slacking there on the non-hollow. It's going to go to Justin on that one. Meowscarada EX. Meowscarada EX on the EX slot. That one's going to go to Robert S. Congrats on that one, Robert. Into our next pack here. Mimikyu there on the full hollow. Mimikyu. Psychic's going to Robert as well there. Another one to Robert. Baxcalibur there on the full hollow. Weeble there on the full hollow. Tinkaton there. Gonna be a Psychic hit. It's also going to Robert. Those last 2 hits are going to Robert. Boss's orders there on the full hollow. It's going to Justin there on that trainer slot. Clodsire EX. It's going to be one of those dark slots. Another pickup there for Robert. Gyarados there on the full hollow. Gyarados for Steven on that full hollow. Jumpluff on the full hollow. Rabska there on the full hollow. Tyranitar. Baxcalibur there on the full hollow. That one's going to Steven again there on that one. Nice. Tinkaton there on the single star Illustrator rare. That's going to go to our Psychic slot. So Robert S. once again picking up that single star Illustrator rare with the Sableye in the back. It's going to be our first decent hit coming out of this box here, guys. Like I said, that one's going to go to Robert. Quake Quabble EX there on the water slot. Water going to Steven C. Mimikyu there on the full holo. Another psychic hit. Nice Tinglu EX for our fighting slot. That's going to be to Robert on that Tinglu full art. It's going to be that ultra rare slot for Robert. Congrats on that one. Congrats on that one. Robert cleaning it up right now into the first box. Pikachu EX for our lightning slot here. Lightning's going to be going to Steven there on the Pikachu EX. Copper Raja EX. It's going to be one of those colorless slots. Or excuse me, metal slot. That's going to be going to Robert. Gotharita there. Gotharita. So another single star illustrated rare coming out of this pack with a Lockix in the back. That's going to be going to our psychic slot, which is going to be Robert. Tinglu EX. Another one of those fighting slots. Gyarados on the full holo. Going to our water slot, which again, that's going to be Steven with the water and lightning. Slacking there on the colorless to Justin H. Jump left there to our leaf slot. Going to be going to Robert S with the grass slot. Aluza on the water to Steven. Closing out that first of 6 boxes here, guys. Luxray there on the full holo. Wigglytuff on the full holo. To our psychic slot, and once again, that's going to be Robert S. Rapska to the psychic again. Nice Meryl there on the single star illustrator rare. That's going to go to our water slot. So Steven C is going to be picking this one up. Solid hit there, Steven. Congrats on that one. With the Sableye holo in the back. Pawmoots full holo. It's going to be lightning. Again, that's going to be Steven there with the water and lightning. Pikachu EX again to Steven. So back-to-back packs going Steven's way. Tyranitar there going to our dark slots. Which is once again Roberts. Lockix there. Going to grass and fire. Glamora going to fighting, which is going to be Robert S again. So nothing too crazy coming out of the first box here. Ending with a jump left there to our grass energy. Give me 1 second to get my area cleaned up. We're going to keep it going, guys. We got 5 boxes left. Here we go. On to box number 2. Appreciate that, Caleb. Thank you. I appreciate you. And once again, guys, if you want to get those orders in, we're going to be doing personals after this. We will continue with personals after this. Luxray there on the full holo. Going to our lightning energy slots, which is once again going to be Steven. Garganalack going to our fighting slot. Palooza going to water. Wo-Chien EX going to the leaf energy slot. Or excuse me, grass energy slot. That's going to be Robert S again. So Wo-Chien going Robert's way. Luxray there on the full holo. Heading Lightning's way. To Steven. Glamora there to our fighting slot. It's going to be Robert S again. Weevil on the full holo. Come on, let's see some fire cards. Let's see some alt arts, guys. A dragon there on the full holo. Cannot wait for that. I cannot wait for that, Caleb. We got something coming up here. Oh, baby. Nice. Iono on the full art slot. That's going to be going to Justin H on the trainer. Congrats on that one, man. It's like a $50 card on the trainer slots for Justin. There's our first big hit coming out of these boxes. Really, really solid. And again, Justin, congrats on that one. This one's going your way with the full art Iono. Luxray there on the full holo. It's going to our lightning slot with Steven. Wigglytuff there on the full holo. Going to Robert with Psychic. Pawmoot to Lightning. Yes, sir. That's a solid hit there, Justin. Solid hit there. We got a Earthworm there on the single star Illustrator rare. It's going to be one of those Metal Energy. So that's going to Robert S on the single star Illustrator rare. Nice with the Lycanroc. Going to Robert S as well. Cleaning up in this pack with the fighting slot there on that Lycanroc EX full art. Congrats on both those hits there, Robert. Congrats. Abomasnow there going to Leaf. Always call it Leaf. It's going to be Grass. Grass. Going to Grass. Gyarados to Water. Going to Steven. Rabska there going to Psychic Energy. Going to be Robert S with Psychic. Slacking there to our colorless. It's going Justin's way. Rabska there to Psychic. Abomasnow there going to Grass Energy. This is again Robert. Wigglytuff to Psychic. Luxray there to Lightning. Which is going to be Steven again. Steven C with Lightning and Water. Cargonalack to Robert. On that full holo slot. Veluza on the Water slot. Chi-Yu EX there going to Flame. So we haven't gotten many Flame cards yet. The Chi-Yu EX is going to Flame, which is going to be Robert S with Grass and Fire. So that's going your way, Robert. Oh, I can't wait for the singles to go up, Caleb. I got my eye on a couple Metazoo singles already. Slacking there. Going to Justin H with the colorless slots. Nice. Tinkaton EX going to Psychic. It's going to be the full arts. Tinkaton EX going to Psychic there. Which, again, is going to be Robert S. Robert S picking up a bunch of different full arts so far. Yeah, the slabs look sick. Nice. SQ there on the Water Energy. This is my personal favorite single star Illustrator rare. With the penguins sticking their head in the fridge. And that one's going to be going to Steven C on Water. Congrats on that one. With Lockhicks going to Grass in the back. Absolutely love the SQ. There's going to be a an SQ EX card coming out next in one of those next sets. Tinkaton full holo. Going to Psychic. And the EX SQ looks hilarious. Pawmoot there. Going to Steven C. It's going to be a full holo on that one. Glamora going to Fighting. Oh, you're telling me the Lycanroc EX is going to Fighting, which is going to be Robert S. You're telling me the Metazoo singles are already up? Say less. Say less. It's time to pick up my Loveland Mailmans. Saru Ledge there on the Psychic. That one's going to Robert S again. Weevil there going to Dark. That's 2 boxes down, guys. We got 4 more to go. 2 boxes down with 4 more to go. Give me a second here. Getting my area cleaned up real quick. And on to box number 3. Close to that halfway point on the case here, guys. Close to the halfway points. Empty box. And moving on. Once again, guys, if you're trying to get some orders in, we will be doing a personals after this. It's going to be our only group break on the night, and then we're going to be continuing it with some personals. Paul Moot going to Lightning. It's going to be Steven C there. Steven C with the Lightning slots. Tinkaton going to Roberts. I've heard a lot of people that really like Tinkaton. And, okay, we got a Gold's card coming up here. Gold's coming up. It's going to be a Super Rod Trainer there. Super Rod Trainer going to Steven C. Or, excuse me, going to Justin H on that trainer slot. Solid hit there going to Justin. Here's his first gold trainer. It's going to be that Super Rod. Get that into a top load and keep it going here. Palooza there going to Water, which is going to be Steven C again. Gargs going to for Fighting. Nice. Clodsire EX. It's going to be a full art going to our Water slot, which is going to be Steven C. Steven C hitting that Clodsire EX. Congrats on that one, Steven. Oricorio going to Flame, which again is going to be Robert with the grass and fire combo. And nice! We did get a basic fighting energy. It's going to be a hyper rare on the energy, and you said these go to the trainers, right?
You got it, yep.
Nice. So this one's going to Justin H here with that basic leaf energy and the hyper rare slots. Congrats on that one there, Justin. Back-to-back hyper rares.
Check it out.
Bro, let's go. Let's go. Yo, show that to chat, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Screen share quick.
Dude. Guys, look at this. Look how nice this looks. Oh, my God. Holy cow, yes. Dude, this is so nice looking.
The images are the actual card as well, so you can tell the condition. Yep. And we're going to still be further organizing this more as well. But, yeah. It is
dude,
it is coming along.
This is next level stuff right here, guys.
It is coming along.
Oh, man.
I mean, yeah.
Let's go, dude.
It is coming along. All right, get back to it.
So much hard work went into this, guys. So much hard work.
It's now finally showing up.
Yeah, it's so nice to see the finished product here.
Finally showing up.
Oh man, yeah he does. Yeah he does.
Yeah, we've been doing some stuff for sure. We've been doing some stuff, but it's finally paying off now. Seeing it all actually on the
yeah, bro, and that looks so nice and organized too.
Yeah.
Dude, I probably gonna have to pick up some singles tonight, bro.
No, right? I'm looking at it all night now.
Yeah, dude.
You said it.
Saw a couple things I need on there.
You said it.
Tinkaton going to the Psychic Energy slots, which is gonna be Robert, I believe. Yes, Robert S.
Yeah, glad that is going as planned now. That's
yeah, bro.
We definitely put a lot into that, so good to see.
Dude, and so many people have been asking about the singles bar.
Yeah, finally show them that the work is paying off.
We get like 10 calls a day about the singles bar. It's
insane.
Can't wait. What do we have left?
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, nice. Flamigo here going to Colorless, which is going to be Justin H. So Justin H getting that single star Illustrator Rare. Flamigo there with the Saru Ledge in the back going to Psychic.
So far we've got all the slabs up and everything $50 plus. And then tomorrow and the rest of this week, all like the bulk stuff is going to start getting uploaded.
Okay, sweet.
But now that we know that everything is going to the correct category, the pictures are showing up, the weight is showing up.
So like another
the pricing is right.
So like another 4 or 5 days and it'll be like
probably
done.
Yeah.
Nice.
But the main thing is everything is like capturing correctly and going to where it needs to.
Nice. Copper Raja going to Metal Energy. Metal Energy, which is going to be Robert S on that.
Celine figured out all the coding right and all that stuff.
Oh, thank God. Dude, there's 3 hyper rares coming out of one box.
Okay, sure.
That's weird. It's going to be a Superior Energy Retrieval going to Justin H. You've gotten 3 hyper rares out of this single box, which is really weird. And another one, Justin H cleaning up here with the full art Boss's orders. My goodness, bro. So back-to-back hits out of one pack, and you've hit 2 or 3 hyper rares out of this box as well.
Yeah, the trainer spot is the spot to have for this group.
Yeah, bro. Crushing it.
Water's still good, and the combo grass and fire is honestly solid as well. But trainer is so good.
Yeah, dude.
There's so much stuff.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Enjoy the rest of the break here. Just wanted to come show off our creation a little bit there.
Appreciate you, Caleb. Thank you.
No worries.
Into our next pack, we got a Hydreigon there. Dragon on the full hollow. Spirit Tomb there on the full hollow. Going to a Psychic Energy. It's going to be Robert S. Luxray there going to Lightning. Are they too high or too low there? Too high or too low? Let me send him a text. Let me send him a text. 1 second, guys. Appreciate you. Giancarlo is saying... Team up. Appreciate you for letting me know, Giancarlo. Thank you. I just sent Caleb a text. I'm going to have him double check that. Go look into that. He knows more about that than me. Noivern EX there. Noivern EX. It's going to be the Dragon Energy. Dragon Energy going to Robert S. $10 more than 900. Yeah. I got you. Arctibax on the single star Illustrator rare. Single star Illustrator rare going to that Water Energy, which is going to be Steven, with the Dean EX in the back, going to Psychic, which is going to be Robert S. So the Arctibax to Steven, and the Dean to Water, which is going to be Robert. I appreciate you for letting me know, Giancarlo. He's going to look into it. We'll definitely make sure we look into that. Nice. Annihilate EX going to Robert S with the Fighting Energy. It's going to be Annihilate on that full art slot. Annihilate on the full art slot. There you go. Appreciate you, Giancarlo. Thank you for letting us know. Fletchender there. Fletchender going to Grass and Fire, which is going to be Robert S on the single star Illustrator rare with the Rapska Psychic Energy in the back. Cerulege there on the full hollow. Cerulege again going to Robert. So back-to-back Cerulege full hollows. Lycanroc EX on the Fighting Energy. That one's going to Robert S again with the Lycanroc. One of my personal favorite EX cards coming out of this set. I like how Lycanroc's claws just popping through the border. I think it looks super sick. And Abomasnow going to Leaf to close out that booster box. Give me a second here to clean up my area, guys. Then we're going to keep it going. And once again, if you guys want to get those orders in for personals, we're going to continue ripping after this. But we're not going to be doing any more group breaks. We're switching back to personals after this. So do keep that in mind. Down to our last 3 booster boxes on the case, though. So we're hitting that halfway point officially. About another 15 to 20 minutes here, guys. Starting off with the Tyranitar going to Dark. It's going to be Robert S. Earthworm going to Colorless. Or excuse me, going to Metal. Which is going to be Robert S once again. My boy Garg's going to Fighting. Nice. Farigiraf going to Colorless, which is going to be Justin H. So Justin H picking up that single star Illustrator rare on the Farigiraf, with the Dean going to Robert in that Psychic Energy slot. So with the Dean and a Farigiraf coming out of that pack, that's a double hit pack. Double hit pack on that one. Spirit Tomb there going to Psychic. Weevil going to Dark. Gonna be Robert S again. Wigglytuff going to Psychic. Pikachu EX. Pikachu EX going to Lightning, which is going to be Steven C picking up that Pikachu. Pawmoot. Pawmoot going to Steven. Cerulege going to Steven again. Nice. Grusha on the full art trainer. Full art trainer going to Justin H here. It's going to be Grusha on that one. On the ultra rare trainer slot. Solid hit there, Justin. Doing pretty good on these trainers. Tyranitar there going to dark. Thank you for letting us know, Giancarlo. I appreciate you, man. Appreciate you so much. Fighting again on the full holo. Let's go into Roberts. Mimikyu going to Psychic. Gonna be Robert once again. So Robert picking up those last 2 packs. Baxcalibur going to Steven. Nice. Crocolar going to Flame, which is going to be Robert S. with that Grass and Fire combo. As well as the Chien-Pao. Chien-Pao's going to Steven. So Robert and Steven on this pack. Nice little mix. Nice little mix. Hitting that halfway point on box number 4 of 6 here now, guys. Hitting that halfway point. And nice! The Skeledirge Alt Arts. Haven't seen many Alt Arts coming out of this case yet. And Skeledirge EX is going to be the Alt Art. And that's going to Fire, which is going to be Robert S. on that Skeledirge. And that's like a $20 card there, guys. So solid hits going to Robert on that one. Congrats on the Skeledirge. Get that one into a top load for you. And we're now hitting that halfway point here, guys. Another one of those hyper rare golds. It's going to be going to Leaf here, which again is going to Robert on that hyper rare slot. With the Ceruledge in the back, also going to Robert. Spirit Tomb going to Robert on the Psychic. Garganak going to Robert S with the Fighting slot. Earthworm going to Colorless, which is going to be Justin H. Squawkabilly also going to Justin. Squawkabilly EX going to Justin. Slacking there on the Colorless. Mimikyu there going to Psychic. Quaxley, nice. Quaxley going to Water, which is going to be Steven C. So Steven C's picking up Quaxley here with the Spirit Tomb going to Psychic in the back. So it's going to be Robert S. on the Spirit Tomb. But the Quaxley's going to Steven C. on that single star Illustrator rare. Congrats on that one, Steven. Tinkaton there going to Psychic. Lycanroc EX going to Fighting, which is going to be Robert S. Nice! Another full art, or excuse me, alternate art. This one's going to Robert S. with the Fire Energy slot. It's going to be Chi-Yu on the Alt Arts rare. That 2-star special illustration rare. Congrats on that one there, Robert. Solid hit on the Chi-Yu EX alternate art. With the Sableye going to Dark, also to Robert. So that whole pack is basically going Robert's way. 2 Alt Art Pokemons coming out of this box. So far, this is one of the better boxes in the case. Weevil there on the Dark Energy full art, the full holo. It's going to Robert. Ceruledge going to Robert. Pawmoot going to Steven C. Lockix, that's going to Robert. Last 3 packs on this this box here. Then we got 2 more to go. 2 more to go on the case. Skeledirge EX going to Roberts with that Flame slot. With that Flame and Grass slot. Florgato there going to the Leaf slot. Florgato, which again is going to be Robert S. With the Oricorio going to Robert S as well. With the combo Leaf and Fire slot. Boss's Orders going to the Trainer slot, which is going to be Justin on that one. Once again, give me a couple seconds here to get my area cleaned up. Then we're going to keep it going, guys. We got 2 boxes left to go on this case rip. And again, if you guys are looking to get some personal orders in, we will continue to stream after this. But we won't be doing group breaks anymore after this. Switching over to personals from group breaks. Let's do a top load real quick. And let's keep it going, guys. 2 more boxes left. 2 more left. Empty box. Let's do it. Did just get another order in as well. Justin T coming in with the special between the Metazoo Chrome Hobby Box and the Native Booster Box, as well as a Flesh and Blood Uprising Booster Box. Appreciate you on the order there, Justin. Thank you so much. Appreciate you on the supports. You've been added to the queue there. So we're looking at about a 30-minute wait time here, guys. 30 minutes if you want to get those orders in. Bax Caliber going to the water slot, which is going to be Steven C. Steven C going to water. Mimikyu going to Psychic, which is going to be Roberts. Lockix going to Grass, which is going to be Robert S. again. Tyranitar going to Dark. Nice. Chi-Yu EX. Chi-Yu EX going to Flame, which is going to be Robert once again. Robert picking up that Flame slot. Nice little mix of hits here, guys. Everyone seems to be getting something a little different. Baxcalibur going to Steven. Mimikyu going to Roberts. Fighting a full holo going to Roberts. Lockix going to Leaf, which is going to be Robert F once again. Tyranitar going to Dark. Also Roberts. Meowscarada EX going to the Grass slot, which again is going to be Roberts. So the last 3 packs, Roberts starting to clean up here. Weevil there going to Dark. We got something back there. Nice. Wo-Chien EX on the alt art. That's also going to Roberts with the Grass Energy slot. And that's going to be that special illustration, Wo-Chien, for Robert S. Congrats on that one, man, with the Fortress as well going your way. But the big hit is going to be that Wo-Chien. Let me get that one into a top load for you there. Hitting tons of Meowscaradas, some Wo-Chiens. Down to our last box and a half here, guys. Nice! Tyranitar going to Dark. That's going to be Robert S. Absolutely clean it up now. That's going to be a $30 card with the single-star illustrated rare Tyranitar and the Spirit Tomb full holo on the back. But once again, Robert, congrats on that one, man. Another really solid hit going your way here with that full art Tyranitar and one of the best hits in the set so far. One of the best hits that you can pull in the set. Gargs there on the Fighting Energy. Full holo on that one. Earthworm going to Colorless, which is going to be Justin. Justin picking up the Earthworm. Glomora going to Roberts. Mimikyu going to Psychic. Going to be Robert again. Fighting Energy on the full holo to Robert. Spirit Tomb going to Roberts. Copper Raja EX going to the Metal Energy slot, which is going to be Roberts. Robert S picking up the Copper Raja. Nice! Magikarp going to Water. Steven C picking up the single star illustrated rare Magikarp, which is the second biggest card in the entire set, guys. Massive, massive hits for Steven. This card's sitting at over $100 now and just skyrocketed in price over the last couple of days. And there it is to Steven C with the Water Energy on the single star illustrator rare Magikarp. Congrats on that one, man. Congrats on that one. That's a big hit. Big hit there for Steven. Let me get that one magged up for you real quick. Give me 1 second. That's a mag card there for Steven. So far, that's the biggest hit. That one with the Tyranitar. There it is, though, Steven. Nice little Magikarp coming your way there. Solid hits on the Magikarp. Solid hits. Give me 1 second. Fix that, actually. There it is. Much better. Nice and centered now. Into our next pack here. We've got a Luxray going to Steven C with a Lightning Energy slots. A Abomasnow going to a Grass. It's going to be Robert on that one. Fighting Energy going to Robert S. Jumpluff going to our Grass Energy slots, which once again is going to be Robert S. Block X to Roberts. Gyarados to our Water slot, which is going to be Steven. Gyarados to Steven. And nice Dendra going to our trainer. It's going to be Justin H picking up the Alt Art Dendra. Solid hit there on the Special Illustration Rare Dendra. Congrats on that one, Justin. With the slacking full holo going to colorless in the back. It's also going to Justin on that one. And we'll do a recap of all the hits. We'll do a recap of all the hits after this. Tinglu EX going to our Fighting Energy, which is going to be Robert S again. Nice little mix, though, guys. Everyone's getting something a little different. And Grusha. Grusha is going to be that full art trainer going to Justin once again. So first he hit that Dendra. Now he's hitting the Grusha here on the full art trainer. Solid hit for Justin. Palooza going to our Water Energy, Steven C. Gargs going to Robert S here with the Fighting Energy slots. Slowking going to Roberts with a Psychic Energy. Rapska going to the Psychic Energy slot again. And Sableye going to the Dark Energy. That's going to close out that box. And we're down to our last box here, guys. Down to the last box. Give me a second here to get my piles cleaned back up. And then we'll move on to the sixth and final box in the case. Here we go. Final box of this case rip here, guys. Best of luck, gentlemen. Best of luck. 36 booster packs left to go. What are we going to pull? What are we going to pull? Let's see. Boss's Orders going to Justin H on the trainer slots. Copper Raja going to our Metal Energy, which is going to be Robert S on that one. Another Grusha there on the full art trainer. So Justin H is up to 3 of these so far. He's hit 3 of these full art trainers here. Solid hits. These are worth a few bucks a pop. Tinkaton going to Psychic, which is going to be Robert S. And nice Qianpao EX going to Steven C on the hyper rare slots. Congrats on that one, Steven. That's going to be your first hyper rare coming out of this case. And the Weevil full holo in the back. Orcorio there going to Fire, which is going to be Robert S once again. Baxcalibur going to Water. It's going to be going to Steven C on that Baxcalibur full holo. Mimikyu there going to Robert S on the Psychic Energy. Hydreigon there going to Dark. It's going to be Robert S again. Spirit Tomb to Roberts. Getting close to that halfway point here on the final box, guys. Getting close. Nice, Miss Magius going to Robert S on the Psychic Energy slot again. Haven't pulled this card until today, and we pulled 2 of these today, so that's pretty cool to see. And Abomasnow going to Robert S for Grass. Quaquaval EX going to Steven C in that Water slot. Congrats on that one, Steven. Tinkaton EX going to Robert S. Robert S with that Psychic slot. with that full art Tinkaton EX for that ultra rare slot. There you go, Robert. Congrats. Slowking EX, once again, going to Robert with that Psychic. So back-to-back Psychic slots. Going Robert's way. Rabska again, full holo in that Psychic slot for Robert. Garbs going to the fighting slot, which once again is also Robert. Fortress EX going to Leaf. Or excuse me, Grass Energy, which again, Robert. These last few packs have your name on them, Robert. Veluza going to Water, which is Steven C. Gyarados once again for Steven C. Full holo Gyarados going Water's way. And Pikachu EX going Lightning's way, which is going to be Steven C once again. So you guys are taking turns here. Taking turns ripping some packs. Going Fighting's way, and that's going back to Robert. Down to that last half of this this box here, guys. Jump Bluff on the Grass Energy going to Robert. Tinglu EX going to Fighting, which is going to be Robert. Wo-Chien EX going to Roberts with the Grass Energy slot again. Solid hit there on the full art Wo-Chien EX. Congrats on that one there, Robert. Solid hit. Glamora there going to Robert S with Fighting Energy. Down to our last few packs here, guys. Nice. Grafai there going to Dark Energy, which is also going to be Robert S on the single star Illustrator Rare for Robert. Congrats on that one. The Lockix also going your way in that Grass Energy slot. Nice. Dendra there on the special illustration. So we're up to a couple of these on the special illustration rares for Justin H here. Solid hit there on the Alt Art Dendra. Congrats on that one, Justin. Congrats on that one. Get that one into a top load there for you. Trainer slot doing some work here. Still no Ionos. We've hit the Tyranitar. We've hit the Magikarp. We basically hit everything except the Iono. Basically everything except the Iono. Full holo Palmoots. Full holo Weevil going to Dark. Down to our last few packs here, guys. Wigglytuff going to Psychic. Oricorio there going to Flame, which is going to be Roberts. Baxcalibur going to Steven C on Water. Spirit Tomb going to Spirits. Going to be Robert S. Last two packs here, guys. Last two packs. Abomasnow going to Leaf, which is going to be Roberts. And then our last pack here. Let's see what we're going to close out with. Closing out with past our comments here. Into our reverse hollows, Mimikyu, and closing out with the Hydreigon there on the full holo Hydreigon, going Robert S.'s way. Once again, guys, I appreciate you so much on the case rip. Let's do a quick recap of the hits that we pulled. These are going to be our biggest hits coming out of this box here. Give me 1 second to organize them. We hit Dendra Trainer going to Justin, Xian Pao going to Steven, Tinkaton going to Robert, a few full art trainers, and another Dendra going Justin's way. Then we hit the Wo-Chien Altart going Robert S.'s way. Also going Robert's way was a Meowscarada, the Chi-Yu EX, the Skeledurge EX. Justin hit the Superior Energy Retrieval there, as well as the Basic Fighting Energy and the Super Rod on the Hyper Rare slot. Justin also hit the Iono there on the full art slot, that trainer slot. Tinglu EX full art went Robert S.'s way with the fighting slot. And as well as the Tyranitar, Robert S. had the dark slot, so he ended up picking up that single star Illustrator Rare Tyranitar. And then, of course, you have Magikarp, which went Steven C.'s way. That was the biggest card coming out of this case here. And that went to Steven C. with the water slot. And once again, guys, appreciate you so much on the support here. And we're going to get all those cards shipped out to you. Appreciate you guys so much. Thank you. And once again, if you guys are looking to get those personal orders in, we've only got one order in the queue right now. One order in the queue. And we are moving over to personal orders. But Justin T's coming in with 2 of those Topps Metazoo hobby boxes, 2 of the Metazoo native booster boxes, and 1 of the Flesh and Blood Uprising booster boxes. Appreciate you on the support there, Justin. Appreciate you. I'm going to step away for a few moments here, guys. I'm going to step away for a few moments. Grab those boxes and clean up my area. Of course, Justin, of course. I appreciate you, man. That was a ton of fun. That was a fun one, man. I appreciate you. But I'll be right back, guys. Appreciate the patience, and we'll get into this next break here shortly. Thank you. How's it going, everyone? I'm Dennis with Layton Gaming, and I'm here to present the top 5 polls from the month of May. Roll those clips. Oh my goodness! What? Chris, this has been an insane case of Flesh and Blood! Command and Conquer on the Fable! Holy cow! Are you kidding me right now? Dude, back-to-back Emperors and the Command and Conquer Cold Foil? What is happening with this case? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, we did it! We hit it, Chris! You literally called it! Oh my god, let's go, guys! Holy cow! I can't believe we finally did it! I've opened like 30 cases of this stuff! Ah, let's go! I'm so jacked up about this! Boom, baby! Super Refractor on the Altar Goombaroo for Heath F! No way, man! No way! Let's go! But we haven't had any doubles yet. So, I'm just gonna put that back for a second, because I actually saw what was in this. We're gonna do the skateboard first. So I said we were hoping for a Possessed Aura, is what we were hoping for out of this stuff. And guys, we've done it. We've done it. Possessed Aura, baby! There it is! Huge, man! Possessed Aura coming out of the Seance Revive skateboards.
Dude, that's sick.
There you go, Robert. That's literally the card you want to hit out of this, man. That's crazy.
That is awesome.
Let's go, man. That's massive, Robert.
That is awesome.
Massive, massive hit for you, man. Huge, huge congrats on that one. Please stop that.
The adrenaline is pumping right now, guys. Oh, man. Woo! How about a Steamboat Willie? OR! Boom! That's like a $7,000 card! Last pack. Ooh, Mace Windu, 1 of 1 auto! Super Fractor! Wow! Ho 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 ho! Out of nowhere! Mega Boom! There you go, Chris! Holy cow, man! Forget about that Pokemon! Insane card! Woo!
How's it going, everyone? I'm Dennis with Layton Gaming, and I'm here to present the top 5 polls from the month of May. Roll those clips. Oh my goodness! What? Chris, this has been an insane case of Flesh and Blood! Command and Conquer on the Fable! Holy cow! Are you kidding me right now? Dude, back-to-back Emperors and the Command and Conquer Cold Foil? What is happening with this case? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, we did it! We hit it, Chris. You literally called it. Oh my god, let's go, guys. Holy cow. I can't believe we finally did it. I've opened like 30 cases of this stuff. Ah, let's go. I'm so jacked up about this. Boom, baby. Super Refractor on the Altar Goombaroo for Heath F. No way, man. No way. Let's go. But we haven't had any doubles yet. So, I'm just gonna put that back for a second, because I actually saw what was in this. We're gonna do the skateboard first. So I said we were hoping for a Possessed Aura, is what we were hoping for out of this stuff. And guys, we've done it. We've done it. Possessed Aura, baby! There it is! Huge, man! Possessed Aura coming out of the Seance Revive skateboards.
Dude, that's sick.
There you go, Robert. That's literally the card you want to hit out of this, man. That's crazy.
That is awesome.
Let's go, man. That's massive, Robert.
That is awesome.
Massive, massive hit for you, man. Huge, huge congrats on that one. Please stop that.
The adrenaline is pumping right now, guys. Oh, man. Woo! How about a Steamboat Willie? OR! Boom! It's like a $7,000 card! Last pack. Ooh, Mace Windu, 1/1 auto! Super Fractor! Wow! Ho 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 ho! Out of nowhere! Mega Boom! There you go, Chris! Holy cow, man! Forget about that Pokemon! Insane card! Woo!
How's it going, everyone? I'm Dennis with Layton Gaming, and I'm here to present the top 5 polls from the month of May. Roll those clips. Oh my goodness! What? Chris, this has been an insane case of Flesh and Blood! Command and Conquer on the Fable! Holy cow! Are you kidding me right now? Dude, back-to-back Emperors and the Command and Conquer Cold Foil? What is happening with this case? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, we did it! We hit it, Chris! You literally called it! Oh my god, let's go, guys! Holy cow! I can't believe we finally did it! I've opened like 30 cases of this stuff! Ah, let's go! I'm so jacked up about this! Boom, baby! Super Refractor on the Altar Goombaroo for Heath F! No way, man! No way! Let's go! But we haven't had any doubles yet. So, I'm just gonna put that back for a second, because I actually saw what was in this. We're gonna do the skateboard first. So I said we were hoping for a Possessed Aura, is what we were hoping for out of this stuff. And guys, we've done it. We've done it. Possessed Aura, baby! There it is! Huge, man! Possessed Aura coming out of the Seance Revive skateboards.
Dude, that's sick.
There you go, Robert. That's literally the card you want to hit out of this, man. That's crazy.
That is awesome.
Let's go, man. That's massive, Robert.
That is awesome.
Massive, massive hit for you, man. Huge, huge congrats on that one. Please stop that.
The adrenaline is pumping right now, guys. Oh, man. Woo! How about a Steamboat Willie? OR! Boom!
Appreciate your patience here, guys. Thank you so much for waiting. Once again, guys, if you're looking to get those orders in, we do have a max queue tonight. We got Justin T coming in with that nice little mixture that I was telling you guys about, the Metazoo Native, Metazoo Chrome, and the Flesh and Blood Dynasty coming up. And then we got Robert S coming up after that with one of those promos as well. He's going on one of the Metazoo Tops Chrome boxes and one of the Metazoo Native booster boxes. That's probably going to close us out here tonight. But if you guys are looking to get some more orders in, we will be streaming again. We will be streaming again tomorrow at 6 p.m. So any orders placed going forward are going to be ripped tomorrow, guys. So we still have plenty of time to get some orders in. But like I said, we're going to be ripping those tomorrow. Appreciate all the support today, guys. Thank you so much. It's been a fun one. It's been an absolute blast. Give me 1 second here. I'm uploading that group break to YouTube really quick, and then we're going to move on into Justin's break here shortly. Absolutely, Robert. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Just making sure I upload this real quick. My father stopped into the shop today. I haven't seen him in quite a few months. It's been a while since I've seen him, but he's traveling up north to Indiana to see my sister. So he stopped in for a couple seconds to say hi. That's why I was away for so long there. But I appreciate you guys with your patience. Let me just get my tags written up, and then we're good to go here, guys. We are good to go. Let's rock and roll. All right, let's do it. Let's do it, guys. On to our next break. What is going on, everyone? Today's from Leighton Gaming. Up next, we got another personal. This one's gonna be for Justin T. We got one of those Metazoo Chrome hobby boxes, as well as one of those Metazoo Native booster boxes, and a Flesh and Blood Dynasty booster box coming up here. As always, I appreciate you so much on the support here, Justin, and best of luck. Let's see if I can pull you some fire. Let's start with the Metazoo Native. Then we'll go on to some Dynasty and some Chrome after that. Like I said, it's been a while since I've ripped Topps Chrome here, so really looking forward to getting back into that, excuse me. Really looking forward to that. But let's see. Let's see if we can pull some more Fusion Auras. Empty box. And let's do it. Those spell books were super fire towards the beginning of the stream. Let's see how the booster boxes do for us here. Starting off with a reverse on the Volcano Woman. Non-hollow on the Pot of Stagnation. Birth of the Sun there on the full hollow with the Ghost Dance non-hollow right behind it. Nice full hollow there on the Dozo. And the non-hollow Dozo right behind him there. Full hollow there on the Falling Stars. Solid hit on that one with the Falling Stars. And again, that's going to be one of my favorite artworks in this set. I've had the luxury of meeting Chris Campman in person a few times. I met him at a couple Collecticons. I ripped some packs with him in line at Collecticon Houston, and that was pretty cool to be able to rip some packs with the art designer, or the lead art designer for Metazoo. It's one of my my earlier memories there. Full hollow there on the Julavuk Tenna, and a non-hollow right behind it. Solid hit there on the Jewel. Nice! There we go, Justin! Full hollow on the Wendigo. We've hit 3 of these today. And like I said, these are actually one of the harder native 19s to hit. But check that out. And look at the hollowing pattern on this one, too. I don't know if you can see it, but he's got like some really clear logos right behind him on the right and on the left. One over his shoulder there, too. Beautiful looking card there with the dream catchers going on in the background there. But congrats, Justin. Massive, massive hits. Massive hits on the Wendigo for you. He says, finally, finally. So I guess you've been chasing this card for a while there, but there it is, man. You hit your Wendigo. Congrats on that one. Congrats, Justin. Like 10 boxes. Let's go, man. I know today's been a day of Wendigos, Justin. Like I said, that's one of the harder cards to hit in this set. And we've hit 3 of them on the day. 3 of them. So you picked the right day to pick up some Metazoo native here. You definitely picked the right day. Ravenmacher on the full hollow for Justin. Full hollow on the Dreamcatcher and the Rainbow Crow non in the back. Let's see how Dynasty does next. I'm really curious because the last few times that I've ripped Dynasty booster boxes, they've been absolute fire. Full hollow there on the non-native 19. Full hollow on that one. Pull it again, he says. Pull it again. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Let's see some more fusion auras. Or a Piazza Bird, too. Doesn't have to be the Wendy. Does not have to be the Wendy. Reverse on the Pot of Stagnation. Non-hollow on the Rainmaking. Reverse hollow once again on the Common. Non-hollow on the Caribou Mother. Reverse hollow on the Julubuk Tenna. Non-hollow on the Winter Solstice. Reverse on the Pot of Stagnation. Did just get another order in here, guys. Give me a second to check that out real quick. Reverse on the Julubuk Tenna. Non-hollow on the Dozo. And that's going to be Justin H. Justin H coming in with an order. Ah, okay, I see now. Interesting. Picking up one of those singles there, Justin. That was a wise choice, man. It's a nice card. It's the first time that I've seen that coming through there. But we got the singles orders coming through now. I gotta ask Caleb if he can let me crack your slab. Oh, man. Couldn't resist the singles. Got you, man. I got you. I thought it was another order for me to rip, and I see a slab. I'm like, dude, I'm gonna have trouble getting into that thing. Like, at least we know what the card's gonna be, right? At least we know it's a good card in that one. Full hollow on the non-native 19 with the medicine stick in the back. I'm on to you, Justin. I see what you're buying over there. I'm on to you. Reverse hollow there on the Crow Mother. Reverse hollow on the Drum Dancers. And a non-hollow again. Giant's Blood there on the full hollow. And a non-hollow. Once again, guys, we got about a 15-20 minute wait time in the queue there. 15-20 minutes. Starting to wind down tonight's stream, but we might have some time for a couple more orders here. Reverse hollow on the Cheppy. Cheppy reverse. No, not the camera. Choose National. I bought 4 of the Super Mario Pokemon cards. Oh, yeah, man. Those are some sick cards. Nagafook there on the reverse. And you picked up 4 of them, too, man. Yeah, you crushed on those. Cheppy on the reverse. Nice! Uktena! That's a nice way to close there on this booster box. Uktena on the native 19 slot for Justin T. Another $50 to $60 card there. Right behind the Wendigo. That's another big, big card to pull out of this set. And congrats on that one there, Justin. Congrats on the Uktena. So you're up to a Wendigo and an Uktena so far. Wendigo and the Uktena. Nice hits, though, man. Nice hits. We still got like 4 or 5 packs left to go, too, man. 4 or 5 packs left. Wendigo and a Uktena. Reverse hollow on the mini. Non-hollow on the Dozo on the back there. Reverse hollow. And the big star on the non-hollow. Last 3 packs to go here, guys. 3 packs to go here for Justin. Now we're going to move on to that Flesh and Blood Dynasty. And close out with some Metazoo Topps Chrome here. Winter Solstice on the full hollow. 3 tokens in the back. Yeah, you missed the Wendy, bro. You missed the Wendy. Decent box. Very decent box. Niho there on the, or Hino there on the reverse hollow. Non-hollow behind it. Closing out with the Giant's Blood on the reverse. And the Chrome Mother on the non-hollow. Give me 1 second to get my area cleaned up. Then we're going to keep it moving here, guys. Give me 1 second. Not again. The cord. Not the cord. This poor camera, guys. It's on its last leg here. Starting to run out of life points. So far, though, your 2 big hits were the Uktena and the Wendigo coming out of Metazoo Native. Let's see what Flesh and Blood Dynasty can do for us here. On to some Flesh and Blood. We're going to move back to Topps Chrome after that. Back to Topps Chrome. Appreciate you again on the order here, Justin. Thank you so much for the support today. Appreciate you again. And of course, with Flesh and Blood, you do have the chance of your packs avalanching off. Classic Flesh and Blood moments. Switching to Flesh and Blood. My brain's got to recalibrate here for a second. Starting off with the Rainbow Foil there on the Hemorrhage Boar. Rainbow Foil on the Hemorrhage Boar. I've been ripping Metazoo Native and Pokemon all day. So it's definitely the weird switch here. Madcap Muscle on the Rainbow Foil. Diabolic Ultimatum on the Majestic Rainbow Foil. Solid hit there for Justin T. With the 2 rares in the back right behind it. Rainbow Diabolic Ultimatum is your biggest hit so far, though, out of this box. Spectral Rider there on the Rainbow Foil. And non-foiled is going to be a Majestic Berserk. Majestic Berserk. Nice little brute action. Rainbow Foil on the Aether Quickening. Oh, man, I love these paper packs, guys. Love the paper packs. Plunder the Poor there on the Rainbow Foil rare. With a second Rainbow Foil right behind it. It's going to be Puncture on that one. Urgent Delivery on the Rainbow Foil. Let's see 1 big card coming out of this. Madcap Charger coming out of the Rainbow Foil slots. Let's see 1 big card. Oh, there we go. Crouching Tiger on the Cold Foil. Cold Foil on the Crouching Tiger for Justin T. Solid hit there, man. Look at that one on the Marvel. Marvel Crouching Tiger for Justin T. Nice hit there, man. Nice hit. There we go. Asked for 1 hit. We got 1 hit. And the Reinforced Steel there on the Rainbow Foil behind it. There's the Crouching Tiger, though. Solid hit on the Cold Foil. Into our next pack here. Blessings of Spirits on the Rainbow Foil. And a non-foiled Majestic. It's going to be Swell Tidings on this one. Swell Tidings. Key Unleashed on the Rainbow Foil. Oh my goodness. Emperor of Drakai of Aesir there on the Rainbow Foil Legend. Rainbow Foiled Legend on that one. So back-to-back solid hits coming out of this booster box here for you, Justin. If we can get 1 more, this will be a really, really good box. This will be a very solid box for you. I believe the Emperor is still sitting at around like 20 or 30 bucks for the Rainbow Foiled version. Obviously, if you hit the Fabled version of that, you're going to be freaking out. Regicide there on the Majestic non-hollow. And a double Majestic pack there. Regicide and Dust from the Shadow Crypts on the second Majestic non-hollow behind it. Down to our last few packs here of Flesh and Blood. Then we got the Topps Chrome Metazoo box coming up here. Flex Claws on the rainbow foil. Ooh, we got a Krempt card here. It's going to be Key Unleashed. That's going to be a Krempt card, Key Unleashed. It's going to be one of those error cards. So I'll throw that off to the back and get that penny sleeved and top loaded for you. Prognosticates on the rainbow foil. But always cool to see these Krempt cards, guys. Pretty neat. Nice. Sandscour Great Bow. Another one of those solid non-majestics with the rainbow foiled shield wall on the back. I just launched those poor couple of rares there. Rest in peace to the shield wall rainbow foil. From a PSA 10 to a PSA 6. Crankshaft there on the rainbow foil. Long shot there on the rainbow foil. And Mind State of Tiger on the majestic non-hollow behind it. Let's see one more solid hit. Let's see one more. Cut to the chase and jump starts on the rainbow foils. 5 packs of Dynasty left to go before we move on to some Topps Chrome here. Spellfray Gloves on the rainbow foil. Shield Bash on the rainbow foil. Oh, nice hyperdriver there on the cold foil. It's going to be a cold foil hyperdriver on that one. Solid hit there. So 2 cold foils coming out of this box, actually, with the felling swing. And nice. Rainbow foil on the Construct Nitro Mechanoid. So a cold foil and a rainbow foil majestic coming out of this pack. Solid hits there for you, Justin. Congrats on both those cards. Congrats on both those. Down to our last 2 packs as well. Down to the last couple of packs. Rumble Grunting there on the rainbow foil. Aether Slash on the rainbow foil. And that's going to close out that box. Once again, your biggest hits. Hyperdriver, Construct Nitro Mechanoid, Sandscour Great Bow, that nice little Krempt Key Unleashed, Emperor Drakai, and the Crouching Tiger on the Marvel there. Let me get my area cleaned up, and we're going to move on to that Topps box to close out here for Justin. Closing out with the Topps box. Here we go. This is going to be fun, guys. Let's see a Super Refractor. Let's see a Super Refractor. It's been so long since I've opened this stuff. So long. Let's do it. Let's do it. Starting us off with a Refractor on the Snow Snake. Chibi Mothman on the Refractor. Minnesota Iceman on the Refractor. Blood Ruby there on the Refractor. We got a Cryptid Cam coming up here. It's going to be non-serialized on this one. It's going to be Uncle Sam on the Cryptid Cam. And again, non-serialized on the Uncle Sam there for that one. With the Chibi Mothman in the back and the Alien Astronauts. It's going to be a Fresno Nightcrawlers on the Refractor. Funeral Mountain Terror Shots on the Refractor. Matlocks there on the Refractor. Old Green Eyes on the Refractor. Walking Sam on the Refractor. Chapter 1 cover on the insert. Snow Wasset on the Refractor. Down to our last few packs here, guys. Last couple of packs. Terror Bird there on the Refractor. Metazoo battles. It's going to be Beast of Busco and the Slider Rock Bolter. And a Hodag on the Refractor with the Mothman on the base. Nice little Mothy base card. Aggro Pelter on the Refractor. Sam Sinclair on the Refractor. Walking Sam on the Refractor. Just got so quiet in the storefront, guys. I feel like everyone was talking and they just stopped talking up there. Loveland Frogman on the Refractor. I'm down, Justin. I'm down. I'm definitely down to run it again. Chibi Quetzal there on the Refractor. Let's do it. Metazoo battles and the Hide Behind on the Refractor. Kushtaka there on the Refractor to close out. Once again, nothing too crazy coming out of that box for you, Justin. But I appreciate the support so much, and I hope you enjoyed that rip. We're going to get those cards shipped out to you. Thank you again, Justin. I don't have any extra Topps Chrome packs to hand out. But of course, I always got some Metazoo Native. And as long as we have it, you know I'm going to send some extra packs your way. Appreciate you on the support, Justin. You got 3 extra packs of Metazoo Native coming your way. Hope you pull some more Tenas and Wendigos from that. Appreciate you so much on the support, though, man. Thank you. Once again, guys, we're not going to be going for too much longer tonight. So if you want to get those last-minute orders in, feel free. We probably got enough time for 1 or 2 more. But we got Robert S. coming up next. Robert S. with one of those Topps Chrome hobby boxes and the Metazoo Native booster box. Appreciate you on the support there, Robert. Give me 2 seconds here, guys. I'm going to run to the restroom really quick, and then I'll be right back. I appreciate your patience. Thank you. I'll be right back. The commercial. I'm not going to hit the commercial, guys. I'm not going to make you watch that same commercial 6 times. I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds. Appreciate your patience there, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you. All right. Justin T wants to run it back. He wants to run it back with the same exact order there. He's coming in with one of the Topps Metazoo hobby boxes, one of the Native booster boxes, and the Flesh and Blood Dynasty booster box. And once again, guys, that's probably going to be the last order of the day here, guys. That's going to be the last order. We're going to be going till around 11:15, 11:30. But again, we got another stream coming up tomorrow at 6 p.m. So if you want to get in some pre-orders for tomorrow's stream, feel free, guys. You'll be the first trip up tomorrow. And again, that stream's going to be starting at 6 p.m. 6 p.m. for that one. All right. Robert S. coming up next. Let's do it. What is going on, everyone? On today's from Leighton Gaming. Up next, we got another personal. This one's going to be for Robert S. We got that nice promotion going on here with the Metazoo Native and Metazoo Hobby boxes. Appreciate you so much for picking this one up. And best of luck, Robert. Let's see what I can do for you. Always got to end on the top Chrome, guys. One of my favorite products. Hands down, like one of the most hyped things that I've ever opened. Metazoo, Metazoo Chrome gives and also takes away. Depends on the box that you get. I've had some pretty weak boxes, and I've had some pretty insane boxes of the Chrome. But that's why I love it so much. Best of luck here, Robert. Best of luck. Let's do it. Starting off with the full holo on the Pot of Stagnation. Non-holo on the Chibi Uktena. Reverse holo on the Rabbit. Non-holo on the Ghost Dance. Nice! Uktena for Robert S. Back-to-back boxes with Uktenas in them. Like I said, this is like a $60 card, guys. 50 to 60 bucks on the Uktena here for Robert. Massive hits. And very, very early on in the box as well. Congrats on that one, Robert. Congrats. Let's see if we can keep that going here. Let's see if we can keep that going. Get that into a top load there for you real quick. And let's do it. Reverse holo on Dozo. Non-holo behind him. My boy Dozo. Alignok there on the reverse holo. Amagook there on the full holo. And Dozo there on the non-holo. Nice! Sacrificial Stone Fusion Aura for Robert this time. Super, super early on in the box. And hitting two native 19s with a Pot of Stagnation right behind it. There you go, there you go, Robert. There you go. Up to 2 so far. Crushing it, Robert. Absolutely crushing it. Jewel of Uktena there on the full holo. Jewel of Uktena. It's been a while since we've had one of those like absolutely insane boxes of native. So hopefully we've hit a god box. Rainbow Crow and the Naga. Naga Fluke right behind him. Probably the funniest name in this set. Big Star and the Battle Rug of Quetzin P. Osbird. Starting to get towards the end of my stream here, guys. Talking is hard. Reverse holo on the Jewel of Uktena. And the Ogo Pogo on the non-holo. Reverse on the Azaban. Igloo there on the non-holo. Giant's Blood there on the full holo. Like I said, you're already up to a really good start, though, with the Uktena and the Sacrificial Stone Fusion Aura. You basically made your money back on the booster box already. The nuke there on the non-holo. Still got more than half of this box left as well. Plenty of opportunity to pull some more stuff. Full holo there on the non-native 19. Reverse holo on the bunny with the rain stick. Nice full holo on the big star with the igloo non-holo behind it. Hitting that halfway point now, guys. Hitting the halfway points. Amagook. Nice! Skakoom! Up to 3 native 19s on this booster box, Roberts. Absolutely crushing it in this booster box. Skakoom's sitting there at about $30 right now. 30 bucks for that native 19. On fire right now, Roberts. On fire. At this point, we don't even need to hit anything in the Topps Chrome box. We're feeling real good at this point. Reverse holo. And the birth of the big sun. Or the birth of the sun. on the non-hollow. Reverse on the Squash Blossom necklace. Reverse on the Pot of Stagnation with the Caribou Mother in the back. Full hollow on the Seismic Shockwaves with the Naga. Nagafook on the non-hollow. Azaban there on the reverse. Few packs left to go here, guys. Few packs left. No Piazza Birds on the day yet, surprisingly. We've ripped through a ton of Metazoo native, and not a single Piazza Bird yet. Chulavook 10 on the full hollow, and another non-hollow Nagafook. Canotia there on the reverse. Nice! I just called this, baby! I said we haven't hit a Piazza Bird all day, and there it is, Robert! There's your Piazza Bird. There it is, man. Full hollow on the Native 19 Piazza Bird for Robert S. Bang, baby! Let's go! 110 bucks coming your way, Robert. Massive, massive hits on the Piazza Bird. Let's go, baby. Literally called that one out. Spoke that into existence there. Give me 1 second to mag that one up for you, Robert. 1 second. Woo! Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. Oh, man. Here I am, exhausted, like, trying to mag this onto the wrong side. I'm, like, trying to put the Piazza Bird on this side of the mag. Andreas, that's not how a mag works there. That's not how a mag works. But there it is. Robert, massive hit on the Piazza Bird for you. Congrats on that one. Like I said, this native box really doing some work here for you. Really doing some work. Reverse hollow and the non-hollow on the big star. Reverse hollow on the Ice Fish. Last few packs here before I move on to Topps Chrome here. Reverse hollow on the Nagafook. Dreamcatcher on the non-hollow. 3 packs left to go before Topps Chrome. Oh, man, what a box, Robert. What a box, bro. Up to 5 Native 19s, 2 Octenas, 1 Piazza Bird, a Skakoom, and a Sacrificial Stone Fusion Aura. Why not, man? Why not? Let's hit another Uktena. Heck yeah, bro. Let's do it. Let's do it. Absolutely crushing it right now, Robert. Back to back to back Native 19s. All coming out of the same box. On fire, bro. On fire. Let me get that one into a top load as well. 2 Uktenas coming out of this box. Insane. Let's keep it going. Reverse hollow there. Non-hollow on the Caribou Mother. Closing out with a reverse hollow on the Crow Mother and the non-hollow on the Falling Stars. Let's move on to some Topps Chrome Metazoo now. Let's move on to some Topps Chrome Metazoo. I'm gonna throw another stand right there because I have a feeling Robert's on fire right now. So I got a feeling that he's gonna hit something pretty good out of this Chrome box. Let's see it. It's been a while since we've seen some fire out of this set. Definitely due for some big hits, like I said earlier on. We are definitely due for something. There it is. Empty box. And good luck, Robert. Good luck. Once again, guys, if you... Oh, first pack. Literally numbered to 99 Cryptid Cam on the first pack. Insane, bro. Insane. Medium's third eye there on the refractor. What a break for Robert right now, guys. What a break. And let's see it. Nice. Sinkhole Sam. Numbered out of 99 on the Cryptid camera. That's going to be 27 out of 99 there for Robert. Nice hit on the Cryptid cam. Serialized to 99. Congrats, man. Congrats. We ran out of mags and top loaders for 55 points. So I'm going to leave this in the penny sleeve. I'm going to rest it nicely off to the side there. But when that card does ship out, like I said, it will be magged up and top loaded accordingly. But we're just running low on those 55-point top loads and mags at the moment. Insane, though, bro. Your first pack and you hit the the serialized cryptid camera. Power up red on the refractor. Into our next pack, Bunny Man on the refractor. Spookster there on the refractor. Squonk on the refractor. Snow Snake on the refractor. Salem's Witch is there on the refractor. Bat Squatch on the refractor. Getting close to that halfway point here now, guys. Halfway point on the hobby box here. Chessie on the refractor. What an insane rip, though, Roberts. What an insane rip. Goombrew there on the refractor. Sewer Alligator on the refractor. Oh, man, we got gold coming up. Numbered to 50 for Robert S. And it's going to be an old Green Eyes. Numbered to 50 here. This one's going to be 16 out of 50 for Robert S. On the old Green Eyes refractor. Serialized out of 50. Congrats, man. Centering looks really nice on that one, too. Maybe a teeny bit heavy on the left to right here. But overall, really, really solid rip. First, you crushed it on the Metazoo Native. And now you're absolutely destroying on Topps Chrome. Numbered to 50 on the old Green Eyes. And a Cryptid Cam serialized to 99 on the Sinkhole Sam. Insane, bro. Absolutely crushing it right now, Robert. Chessie there on the refractor. You still have at least one more non-serialized Cryptid camera coming up here. So if you hit like a Mothman, and here it comes. Here's going to be your non-serialized Cryptid cam. If you hit a Mothman, that's like another $30 or $40 going your way. Chessie is going to be your non-serialized Cryptid cam. Still pretty decent on the Chessie. Not something to scoff at. But there it is on your Chessie non-serialized Cryptid cam. And down to our last few packs here. Babe the Blue Ox. So now we're basically hoping for a another serialized card. But knowing how Topps Metazoo goes, I'm expecting this to be all refractors to close out. Expecting all refractors. Jersey Devil on the refractor. Puguji on the refractor. Closing out with Metazoo Battles, Metal Man of Alabama versus Charman. And the River Dinos on the refractor. But once again, Roberts absolutely slaughtered it on this break here, man. You crushed it. Absolutely destroyed. Out of your Topps Chrome, you hit the old Green Eyes, serialized to 50. And then you also hit the Cryptid Camera, Sinkhole Sam, serialized to 99. Once again, man, what a rip. What a rip. And then, of course, before we even got to the Topps Chrome, you were on fire over here with the Metazoo Native. You hit the Skakoom there on your Native 19. Not one, but two Utenas on the Native 19 slots. You hit that Sacrificial Stone Fusion Aura. And then you closed out. I spoke it into existence. You closed out with the Piazza Bird there. And that's going to be the biggest card coming out of the Metazoo Native set. Once again, Robert, appreciate you so much on all the support today, man. Thank you so much. Hope you enjoyed that one, and we're going to get those cards shipped out to you. Give me 1 second here to upload this to YouTube real quick, guys. That was a fun break. That was a fun one. And once again, guys, we got one more order coming up in the queue here to close out the day. But we're going to be streaming again tomorrow at 6 p.m., guys. Tomorrow at 6 p.m. It's going to be another personal stream. If you guys want to get those orders in, like I said, you'll be the first order up tomorrow at 6 if you get those orders in right now. So feel free, guys. Feel free. And I do appreciate all the support today, guys. It's been an absolute blast hanging out with you guys and ripping some cards. It's been a ton of fun. But closing out the day here, guys, Justin T is going to close out the day with a Flesh and Blood Dynasty Booster Box and that Metazoo Personal Special that we just ripped there for Robert. No base. Okay, you got it. Sounds good. I'll separate your base, Robert, which I already have the piles separated, so all your base is going to go down here. Sounds good. Let me also leave a little note on your other stacks as well. No base for Robert. Yeah, let's see a serialized card, man. Let's see one. Let's see what I can do, man. Let's see what I can do. I appreciate you, Robert. Thank you. That's super generous of you. I appreciate you so much, Robert. Let me run out there really quick, guys. I want to see if I have some 55-point mags hiding somewhere. Because like I said, I want to make sure I get those 2 serialized cards into a mag. Or a top load real quick. And then we're going to move on to that next break for Robert. Or excuse me, Justin. Closing out the day with a break for Justin. But I'll be right back, guys. Appreciate your patience. All right, got Justin's break set up here, and then I was able to find a couple top loads. Here. Some nice 60 points. Like I said, I didn't want to just throw these into the basket. I wanted to make sure that I did my due diligence here and got the right top loads. But we're running super low on these 55-point top loads. All right. Marble, Cereal, and Super Refractor, bro. That sounds incredible, bro. Let's make that happen. I hope I can make that happen for you, Justin. I hope so. Let's do it. Well, here, we'll put the Stanley Cup patch in the background for some good luck. We'll put the Stanley Cup patch in the background for some good luck. There it is. And let's do it. Once again, guys, this is going to be our final break of the night. We got another stream coming up tomorrow at 6 p.m. So if you want to get those orders in for tomorrow, I'm going to go ahead and drop that link down in chat. Like I said, if you get an order in now, you'll be our first break tomorrow. First break of the night tomorrow. And again, guys, appreciate all the support tonight. It's been an absolute blast. Coming up next is Justin. Let's do it. What is going on, everyone? I'm Dennis from Leighton Gaming. Up next, we got another personal. This is going to be the last personal of the night here. Justin T is going to close us out with the same mixture that I went with before. He's picking up that Topps Chrome Metazoo Hobby Box, one of those Metazoo Native boxes, and the Flesh and Blood Dynasty box here. As always, appreciate the support so much, Justin. And best of luck, man. Let's see if I can pull you some fire. So the last break went pretty well, so let's start the same way. Let's start with Metazoo Native, and then we'll move over to the Dynasty, and close out the night with some Topps Chrome here. Close out the night with some Topps Chrome. Appreciate you getting the support here, Justin. Thank you so much. There it is. And best of luck, Justin. Let's do it. Let's see the serialized rare, man. Let's see it. This would be the first serialized rare that I ever pull for Metazoo. White Bison there on the full holo with the non-holo Caribou Mother in the back. So starting off with the full holo White Bison. Dude, every time I see that that gold logo there for the rare, and then I see the brown on the left there, I know it's going to be one of those stupid pot of stagnations. I've hit this card 5,000 times at this point. The card drives me nuts. Full holo there on the rainmaking with a Nagafook there. Nagafook non-holo behind it. Reverse holo there on the stiff leg bear. Reverse holo and the non-holo Chibi Wendigo. Yeah, exactly. 5,001 now. Exactly. Full holo on the Ghost Dance. We need a we need a counter on the stream for that. We definitely need a counter on the stream for that. Why am I going to top load the full holo Ghost Dance? Like I said, guys, getting towards the end of my stream here. Reverse holo on the Cheppy and the non-holo White Bison. Reverse holo on the Caribou Mother. Non-holo on the Rainbow Crow. Reverse holo on the Ghost Rabbit. Volcano Woman on the reverse holo. I wish they would have put a marshmallow at the end of her stick. I wish she was cooking a little marshmallow there. Rainbow Crow on the full holo with the pot of stagnation on the non-holo in the back. Reverse holo on the Nagafook. Crow Mother reverse. Ghost Dance non-holo right behind her. Non-holo on the Caribou Mother with the reverse in front. Reverse once again, and the non-holo Rainbow Crow. Come on. Full holo on the Igloo. Hitting that halfway point here for Justin. Still looking for that serialized rare for you, bro. Still looking for the serialized rare. Ogo Pogo there on the reverse. Chuluvuk Tenna on the reverse. And the Battle Rug of Piazza Bird and Quetz on the non-holo. A Nuke there on the full. And Chibi Wendigo on the non-holo. Reverse on the Asquidad. And the Rainmaking on the non-holo. Yeah, I know, man. This is rough. This is rough. You know what that means, though? That means the Super Refractor's coming your way. All it takes is one pack, though, Justin. One pack. You could literally hit a Piazza Bird, and that changes everything. You could literally hit just one card, and that'll change everything. Now Nuke there on the full holo. Raven Mocker on the non. Igloo on the full holo. Battle Rug on the non-holo. Sheesh. Come on. Don't do this. Reverse holo on the Big Star. Full holo on the Ogo Pogo. At this point, we're excited to see an Ogo Pogo. Come on. Come on. Medicine stick on the full holo. Was hoping for a Skakoom there. Yeah, exactly, man. Exactly. Even the Ogo, like I'm saying, the Ogo Pogo, is that going to be a War Twins? No. No. Metazoo, no. It's a disaster. This is a disaster. Reverse holo on the Battle Rug of Piazza Bird. Come on. Give us one. Reverse holo, non-holo Dreamcatcher. Magma Fusion Aura, or a Piazza Bird. Alright, Magma Fusion Aura. We got potential. We got potential. Alright, I'm going to slow roll this pack, because at this point, we're getting excited for anything. You got a Fusion Aura coming up here, Justin. You got a guaranteed Fusion Aura coming up here. I'm like almost positive it's a Fusion Aura. Nice! Yes! Let's go! That makes the box right there, Justin. Sylvan Mud Fusion Aura for Justin T. That's $100 right there, man. Congrats! Congrats! I was getting so nervous on that box, bro. That one was rough. That was a rough box to get started here, but that's exactly, literally exactly what you want to see. The only other thing that would have been better is a Piazza Bird or a Magma Fusion Aura would have been better on that one. But there you go, bro. That saves the box. The ship was sinking. The ship was sinking, and we literally plugged up all the holes and prevented it from completely sinking there. But there it is. Massive hit. Yeah, me too, bro. Me too. I was worried for a second, too. Massive hit there, though, with the Sylvan Mud Fusion Aura. And we got 3 packs left to go. 3 packs left. Reverse. And the Falling Stars on the non-holo. Whew, okay. Pot of Stagnation on the full. It's 5,002 times that we pulled it. Up to 5,002 Pot of Stagnations. No way, bro. What a way to close, Justin. What a way to close, my man. Beautiful. Exactly what you want to see coming out of this last pack. And it's going to be the Vados Fusion Aura for Justin. Another $70 coming your way. Massive hits out of your last couple of packs. And this is going to be the Water and Earth Fusion Aura for Justin. There you go, man. There you go. If you wanted to see a good close, you definitely found it. You definitely got that nice close there with the Vados Fusion Aura and the Sylvan Mud Fusion Aura. Now let's move on to some Flesh and Blood Dynasty here. Moving on to the Flesh and Blood Dynasty. That was like the weirdest box that I've ever seen. It was basically nothing the whole box. And then out of our last like 2 or 3 packs, we hit the fire. We hit what we needed to hit. We got the job done. No super rares or secret rares, excuse me, but we definitely we got the job done on that box there. Let's see a Command and Conquer now. Let's see a Command and Conquer. Okay, Wave of Reality there on the cold foil to get us started. And Urgent Delivery there on the rainbow foil. Yeah, exactly, the 2-pack save. Withstand there on the rainbow foil. Nice, Arachne the Huntsman on the Majestic non-holo. Point the Tip on the rainbow foil. Sap on the rainbow foil. And a Majestic non-holo. It's going to be Cleave. Cleave on that one. Nice. Leave No Witnesses on the rainbow foil. That's one of the better Majestics coming out of this set. Solid hit on the Leave No Witnesses rainbow. Get that one into a top load for you real quick. Rainbow foil on the precision press. Wave of Reality on the rainbow foil. Madcap Charger on the rainbow foil. Water Glow Lanterns, rainbow foil. 2 rares behind it. Rainbow foil Nyx to Nimble and the Blessings of the Occult. Rainbow foil Prognosticate. And the Cryptic Crossing on the Majestic Non-Hollow behind it. Once again, guys, our next stream is going to be tomorrow at 6 p.m. So if you want to get those orders in, you can be the first order in the queue tomorrow, guys. And the way that this stream is ending, you might want to be the first order tomorrow because we're pulling some fire here. Surgical Extraction there on the Majestic Non-Hollow for Justin T. That is the best Majestic, right up there with Command and Conquer coming out of this set. Massive, massive hits on the non-foil Surgical Extraction. Congrats on that one, Justin. Congrats on that one. So your luck from the end of the Metazoo box there is starting to carry over into this Flesh and Blood box. Solid hit there on the Surgical. Long shot there on the Rainbow foil. Jump start on the Rainbow foil. Rainbow foil Hyperdriver. Can't wait for Dynasty, or not Dynasty, Dust Till Dawn to come out. Super, super excited for that set. Felling Swing on the Rainbow foil. And Looming Dawn on Majestic Non-Hollow. Another one of those Majestic Non-Hollows for you. Fleece the Frail and an Aether Slash on the Rainbow foils. Couple more packs left to go here, guys. And we're going to close out the stream. Never Yield on the Majestic Rainbow foil. We're going to close out the stream with the Topps Chrome. Hopefully we hit a Super Refractor. Rumble Grunting there on the Rainbow foil. Pouncing Key on the Rainbow foil. Deathly Duet. And the Deadeye there on the Majestic Non-Hollow. Last pack of Dynasty here for Justin. Tempest Aurora there on the Rainbow foil. And moving on to the Topps Chrome Metazoo here. Give me 1 second to get my piles organized real quick. This is going to close out the stream here, guys. Last box of the stream here for Justin. Let's see some fire out of the Topps Chrome. No! Are we back? Now we're back. There we go. All right, 20 packs of Topps Chrome Metazoo. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's see. Starting off with the Ghost Train on the Refractor. Room Diffusal on the Refractor. Flatwoods Monster on the Refractor. Mothman on the Refractor. Nice. Solid hit on the Moth. Death Beam on the Refractor. Wapaloosie on the Refractor. Oh, baby, let's go. Number to 25 on the contracted insert. That's going to be one of those lore inserts for Justin T. Serialized 7 out of 25 on that one. These are very, very difficult to hit. One of those lore inserts, and it's going to be contracted. 7 out of 25 on that one there. Congrats, Justin. Congrats. That's a big serialized hit right there. Contracted number to 25. Very nice. Another pretty solid rip, man. Another pretty solid rip. Black Cat. Einfield Monster on the Refractor. River Dinos on the Refractor. Minnesota Iceman on the refractor. Black Cat on the refractor. Tripodero on the refractor. Kushtaka on the refractor. Last couple of packs here, guys. Last couple of packs. Menahune on the refractor. Still no cryptid camera yet. Here it comes. Here's the cryptid camera. It's going to be a Hodag. Hodag on the cryptid camera. And a Hopkinsville Goblin on the refractor. Last 4 packs, guys. Wapalusi on the refractor. Sewer Alligator on the refractor. Sinkhole Sam on the refractor. And the last pack here, guys. Last pack. Closing out with Charman on the refractor. Once again, you had a pretty decent rip here, Justin. A couple big hits coming out of your boxes. Give me 1 second to organize your hits. You hit the Leave No Witnesses Rainbow Foil out of Dynasty. Surgical Extraction non-foil. You hit the Vidos Fusion Aura on the Metazoo Native. And you hit the Sylvan Mud Fusion Aura, which is probably your biggest hits coming from this rip. And then you closed out very strongly with the Contracted Serialized out of 25. And again, that was going to be 7 out of 25 on that one. Once again, Justin, appreciate the support so much. We're going to get those cards shipped out to you, and I hope you enjoyed that break there. Again, Justin, thank you so much for all the support here, man. I'm going to send some extra packs of Native your way again. You'll have a bunch of packs of Metazoo Native to rip when you get your order in the mail. And appreciate you so much, Justin. Give me 1 second to get another top loader for that number to 25 card. Let me get this top loaded here for you real quick. And again, guys, that's going to do it for me here today. I'm just going to clean up my area real quick. But once again, guys, our next stream, the next stream is going to be tomorrow at 6 p.m. So if you want to get those orders in, like I said, you'll be the first rip tomorrow. But again, that's going to do it for me here tonight, guys. I appreciate all the support so much. Anton, Steven, Carl, Robert, Sean, Justin, other Justin, both Justins, guys. I appreciate all the support so much today, guys. It's been an absolute blast streaming with you. Like I said, our next stream is going to be tomorrow at 6 p.m. So I'll see you guys then. Appreciate all the support today, guys. Thank you. Have a wonderful rest of your night. Take it easy, everyone.